What's going on, everyone? YouTube is officially receiving my content. How are you beautiful people doing this morning? Welcome on into the YouTube live stream, lads and ladies. Today we are participating in the second online Digimon TCG regional for North America, hosted by Top Cut Events, and it's going to be BT5 format. Super excited. Gonna probably be the biggest BT5 tournament to date, so a lot of moves are hopefully going to be happening. We're going to be playing against some of the best players from the country, and I'm looking forward to it. Be sure to wish us luck, and if everyone in the chat can hear me right now, be sure to type the word hi in chat. I'd appreciate that. If you're joining us for the first time ever, be sure to type hi, I'm new, and reminder that today's live stream is going to be a dual live stream, half here on YouTube, and then the other half over on Twitch. I'll leave a link down below to my Twitch channel, as well as use the command !Twitch so you guys can be sure to follow so you don't miss out on any of the action happening today at all. I think it's gonna be 9 rounds probably, so we're gonna do 4 rounds here on YouTube and then the other 5 rounds over on Twitch. So it should be a lot of fun, you guys. I'm really excited, and leave your guesses in the chat, by the way, if you want to guess what I'm playing today. I'll give you a hint. The deck that I'm playing today was decided by a coin flip, so yeah, that might give you a guess as to how confident I am with this deck. I am pretty confident in my ability to use it, but there are some questionable things, so, you know, coin flips are coin flips, I guess. Ooh, we got tons of hellos, highs. Oh, thank you all for all the good lucks. Let's see, I see some red, Lord Nightmon, black, Diaboromon today, question mark? It does sound like a me move. Rise and grind with that purple. Ooh, someone said security control. That guy's a mad lad. Blue question mark? I like how you're like, blue? I'm like, are you asking me or telling me? are you trying to trick me into answering a question? Last night's green deck? Last night's green deck. My green OTK deck? Good luck, Steven. Hope you have food and drink stocked up. Oh, yes, I do, Alex. It's gonna be a long day and I'm ready to go. It's starting a lot earlier for me though than a lot of other folks, so it probably won't end that late. It'll probably only end like at, let's do some math here, 10 hours, 5 p.m.? That's not that late, I don't think. Hope to see Lilithmon action today. I want to see some e-boy, some e-boy energy. Hashtag e-boys are ruining my life. Follow me on Twitter. I don't think you guys can follow me on Twitter via chat, but it's down below in the description. I made a funny e-boy tweet about errata. That was fun. Let's see, we want this one. All right, chat. Tournament starts in 17 minutes. Until then, let's chat it up. Talk about BT5 format. Talk about y'all and how amazing you are. Talk about how I'm probably not going to draw any level 6s today, no matter what deck I'm playing. Starts at 17 my time. And then you gotta be up for 10 hours, man. Hey, Godspeed, friend. Did you happen to see the new Lucemon Chaos Mode leak? It wasn't Chaos Mode, it was Fall Down Mode, right? Or Fallen Mode, I think is what he's actually gonna be called. And yes, I did. And I gotta say, guys, like, I don't know about you, but when I read what that card did, I was like, whatever, man. Like, hang on, let me go over here. Let's show up the leak. Like, it looks great. I'm sure the alternate art's gonna be like actually disgusting. So we have like Fallen Mode here, he's a level 5, which makes sense. Like, I'm gonna need to see, like, if they make whatever the next one's called, the big dragon form, like, that's the one that's gonna need to be like stupid. Because Chaos, like I don't know, man. Like, it's just a 7-cost evolution, which doesn't even have an on Digivolve effect, so I'm not even sure like what the point of that is. There's got to be like another Lucemon that like reduced cost or something. Like, I like just this card alone does not make me super excited for that archetype. But then you have, I guess you can play it for free with things like, what's it called? Necrophobia, I guess. That's true. That's kind of cool. But other than that, like, because I'm pretty sure, like, there's no restrictions, right? Yeah, there's no, like, I can still just play this if I wanted to. I don't even know why you use this card over, like, a thing like Necrophobia. I guess because you can play the level 1 Lucamon if you... No, can't you do that anyway? No. Because it's purple level 5, right. And then the Wind Plate effect... Oh, no, it is when Digivolving. I'm so stupid. You can do it when Digivolving. Oh, I never read that part. Okay. Delete one of your opponent's level 6 or lower. Okay. So that's nice. Or one of your opponent's tamers. Okay, you know what? That's a bit better then. All right, there's more utility. For a second, I thought, like, you couldn't evolve and delete. Because you can evolve and delete, that's pretty cool. But I still don't know how good it is. Chat, how good do you think that's gonna be? How good do you think that's gonna be, chat? Satan mode. Ah, thank you, Geki. That's what it's called. I was thinking, like dragon mode? That's stupid. That's not what it's called. There's gonna be more cards. I bet there's gonna be a couple more cards. I bet you they're gonna print a new Lucamon as well. Like, I'm sure there's something else going on with this that, like, we're just not seeing yet because they're just teasing us right now. The option card's kind of like whatever, I think. I'm not, like, super sold on this. I guess, do you get to activate the on-play effect? I guess you get to activate the on-play effect, so, like, you can think of this as, like, purple Gaia Force. I think of it like that. It's pretty good. But I'm like, purple has more than enough removal already. I'm not sure how great that is. Do you know what I'm saying? But, like, it's not bad. And the fact that you can kill tamers too is always, I thought that was nice. Like, that makes sense to me. That'll be good to stop the hybrid folks. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. Yo, Ron, thank you for the $5 super. Use the perp stall deck got first at locals from watching your vids. Also hyped for Kaiser Leomon and BT7. My dude. First of all, thank you so much for the $5 super. And congrats. Kreskarurumon is definitely a slept on card, chat. That card's pretty cool. Good job, friendo. But anyways, that was the news for the day, I guess. Underwhelming, but not... But what's the word? What's the word? It's like indicative of cooler things to come. Indicative of cooler things to come. That's what I will say. Also, chat, reminders to make sure that you like the live stream, because believe it or not, apparently liking live streams is like broken on YouTube. So be sure to smash that like button, not only to give us good luck for our rounds today, but also to support the live stream, get more people in here, and excited about the Digimon TCG online regionals, baby! And also just to hang out with us, because the more people hanging out with us, the better, for sure. And if I want to go check out the tournament chat, there we go. What do you think about Black Greymon deck with Nokia? What do I think about Black Greymon deck with Nokia? You have the Greymons, the Agumons. You can play the Agumon blocker, that's kind of cool. I don't hate it, but I'm like, why would you not just play Izzy? Like, don't you just get more memory over time with Izzy? I feel like you do. And it costs the same because of Izzy's effect in a pure black deck. So like, I think it'd be a hard sell for me to play Nokia over Izzy, but I could see myself doing it. I could see myself doing it. Or Greymon being a 2-cost Evo is kind of lit, so that's nice. But you can just evolve for it anyway because of Izzy, you know? Like, I'm like, it's hard to sell me over Izzy. I recently started playing and I picked the purple start deck. Was that a good choice? Oh yeah, any of the new ones were awesome. The green, the purple, the black, they were all great. I did unboxings on all of them. Talked about each one. Man, I'm so nervous AF for this one. My luck in BT5 tourneys has been dog water. Geki, if you've been a fan of this stream, you'll know my luck is always dog water. But you don't give up, you keep going. Because luck is only one bucket. The other bucket is perseverance. If you have enough of these two things and time, you'll always find success, which is nice. You play it with Marcus? I've seen people do it with Marcus, yeah. I'm making a Lilith deck and my Lilith Mons should be in today. Get after it, Samuel. Hey, be sure to practice, man. That deck can get complicated. If I'll play 2 Izzy and 2 Nokia, both of each. Again, I don't see what Nokia does for you that Izzy isn't already doing. Like, is there a reason to play Nokia over Izzy? Because then you can just play 3 Izzy and then like have an extra card somewhere else, which is dope. Is that... I thought the other bucket was chicken. Robert, I don't know what you're referencing, but that's a funny joke to someone. I'm running Nokia in my Greymon Focus Shine Gray deck. I imagine it's red Shine Gray. Because you can't, well, I guess you could play it with yellow, but there's no, I guess you could play the Savers Agumon. Good luck, Steven. Please don't blame me, Buzz. For sure, man. Hey, I appreciate the good luck. Thank you, friend. Eight minutes, chat. 8 minutos. It's gonna be a good day, chat. It's gonna be a good day. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling frisky. I don't know why. I'm feeling like good to go. Yellow Shine Gray. Interesting. Making Shine Gray 3 cost to evolve is pretty lit. That's pretty cool. You playing in any other regionals? I am playing in one more next week. So if we don't get our invite today, we will have one more shot next week, chat. I'm also playing in a box tournament tomorrow for BT5. So I got a lot of tournaments coming up, chat. The grind is real. The grind is really real. When formed with my Lilith Loop deck and my locals, with my opponent lost being a rookie rush matchup, is there anything you'd recommend teaching in, or is sort of hard pillow to swallow and accept the L? More blockers. Like, I play 7 blockers in my Lilith Loop deck, and that's usually going to give you enough time to set up a Zwart play against the Rookie Rush player, or even a Gallantmon play if you play that, and then you just win. Like, once you bring out Zwart, they lose. Like, I don't see how they beat you once you do that. The hard part is getting there, but, like, blockering up is really good to buy you turns. And being, like, more aggressive with your, like, Lady Debbies and whatnot at their security is pretty good, too, because it lets you win faster. And again, like, time is really what's the factor of that matchup. But it is hard. You're right. It is very hard to deal with rush strategies when you're playing a pure setup deck like Lilith Loop. Because you're very late game focused. Two cost yellow Wargrey is kind of nutty. It sounds nutty. I'm going to Gen Con from the tourney there. Get after it, Nim. Mechanorimon, lol. And Mechanorimon's not a perfect counter because some rookie rush lists do play Needle Spray. And they do play Turimon, which is 6k. And if you block that, they both die, right? Also, Mechanorimon is not a purple card, so it doesn't really work so well against every other deck in the game. I'm not a big fan of running tech cards unless the tech card is also good against everything else. If that makes sense. Did you see the reveals for today? I did, Robert. We talked about them earlier. I'm kind of underwhelmed, but I'm looking forward to seeing what else they do with it, because I do think the Lucemon stuff is interesting above all else. Definitely interesting. And I think I like it more if I think about the 8 cost option card as like a Gaia Force. If I think of it as Gaia Force, it's like way better. Okay, good. I think my blinds are better now. Cool. The sun is no longer on my face. Would you like Digimon make more burn effects like Mastemon in the game? It depends on like how the burn effects work, but yeah, I think it's a neat interaction. I think the same way. A lot of people seemed hyped, but I think it's just too slow overall. Too slow is a weird thing to say. I know BT6 is like the fastest format we've ever seen, so I guess I can understand that. Hoping Dragon Mode will make it better. I think it's called Satan Mode, but yeah. Well, given that Lucimon Fallen Mode's the secret rare, do we have confirmed double secret rares or triple secret rares, chat? I think it's only 2 for set 7, and so it's gonna be like Susanoo-amon or whatever. Watch them make him an SR, and then the secret rare is just like Satan Mode, and they're like, damn, they really went hard for Lucimon. Round 1's up, nice, but they probably don't want us to start for another 4 minutes, which makes sense. Pairings have been posted. Please find your opponent. Do not start. Yep, knew it. All right, chat, here we go. Get some blesses in the chat. Get some good lucks going. Get some, hey, Stevens, I believe in you. Looking to get into TCG, not sure what to get. Wait for the Gallantmon and Ulforce decks, purple-black decks, or getting a box. Good luck today. Ah, the dude, thank you for the €5 super chat, and I highly recommend you check out my Building Your First Deck video for the Digimon TCG that I have on my YouTube channel. It'll be a big help for you, I think, when it comes to making those tough decisions. Off the bat, though, if you want me to give you my whole-handed advice, the sooner the better, my friend. Just get a couple of starter decks. It really doesn't matter what color you get, if I'm honest with you. And then just start playing with some buddies. Table 41, chat. Table 41. Let's type destroy 41 in the chat. Let's believe in it. Oh, no. Let's do this, chat. Type 1 in chat if you think I win round 1. Type 2 in chat if you think I lose. Let's see who believes in me and who doesn't. I'm excited to see that. Who believes in me, who doesn't? If you guys don't believe in me, I don't blame you. I have not proven myself the best person in the world when it comes to the first round of early morning tournaments. I don't know what it is. I don't want to blame being tired, but man, oh man, do we just find ways to lose these round 1s. Let me tell you. I see a lot of faith in the chat, and I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Thank you, homies. Y'all really are the true squad. Be sure to smash that like button to give us some support. Don't forget that this will be a 2-part live stream, both here on YouTube and over on Twitch. First 4 rounds here, last 5 rounds potentially over on Twitch. Link is down below, or type in the chat !Twitch, so you follow and don't miss out on anything. Hopefully we make it all 9 rounds, chat, undefeated. That's what it's gonna take. That's what it takes to win. Very hard. I wish I could just top 8 and party. How you doing, friend?
Doing good. How are you?
Doing fantastic. Hey, are you cool if I stream this, by the way?
Yeah, that's cool.
Awesome. Thank you, friend. Give me 1 second. There we go. And there we go. Bam. And then did you want to do 2 dice high roll to decide who goes first?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Cool. Cut or tap. Did you want to cut or tap my deck?
Sure. Just do a half cut, I guess.
You got it.
I'll shuffle this.
And then when you're done, can you do half and 9?
You got it. Okay. Nine.
And then I'll go ahead and roll.
Yeah, I'll go ahead.
I got a 9.
Oh, alrighty. I got a 6.
Alrighty, so I'll be going first, and then yeah, I think whenever you're set up, I think we're good to start. So best of luck. Well, I'll double check.
Alrighty.
But feel free to set up. Yeah, I think they're about to tell us to start right now.
That sounds good.
We'll wait for the go-ahead though. That inaugural first round, gotta wait for him to be nice. If we were in the actual stadium, we'd all like say the thing, Digigate open. That'd be fun. I don't know if you played Vanguard before, but at the start of every regional, we always say stand up the Vanguard or Vanguard, whatever you want to say. It's really fun.
Oh, that sounds cool. Now, the only games I've ever played are the Pokemon TCG
Yeah, nice.
and a little bit of something called Dice Masters, but...
Oh, nice. Well, anyway, we're good to start, man. Best of luck to you.
Alrighty. Best of luck to you.
I'll go ahead and hatch Upamon.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and evolve into Patamon. Draw. And then I'll evolve into Turimon, give you 1, and draw.
You got it. I'll go ahead and put you to 3, playing the Gladamon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there were no
targets. Draw.
Nope. You want to cut the security?
Oh, you're fine.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and promote Turimon.
You got it.
I'll evolve into War Growl to go to 0, draw. Let's go ahead and Digiburst 2 to kill your dude.
You got it.
I'll go ahead and Blinding Ray, go to 2. Then I'll evolve into Mastamon, give you 2, draw. We both trash. Oh man, that would have been spicy. And then
Security,
I'll grab
right?
yeah, we both trash, and then I'll call out Turimon. What'd you get?
That's EK.
Oh, okay. I lost the Zwart defeat, so I guess that's you.
Oh.
Go ahead, boss.
What am I at?
2. Yeah. Mastamon costs 4 to evolve, yeah.
Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and put you to 4.
4.
Put them on.
Draw. Let's hatch. I'll swing at you for 13, activating the effect of Upa to draw a card.
Alrighty. Checks the War Growl. It's all good.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I'll evolve into Entylomon to go to 2, draw. I'll evolve into Starmons to draw. Suppose it doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess I'll just play Kotemon, give you 1. Let's reveal 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'll take... Oh, no, you're a reptile. Yep, nothing.
Alrighty, all good?
Yep.
Okay. And I'll just go ahead and put you to 2. Let's give the Mastamon -2 security.
-2. You got it. Draw. I'll swing at you for 13, activating the effect to draw. You won't take any damage, though. I'll play TK, give you 2.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and grab Lord Nightmon.
You got it.
Go ahead.
I'll go ahead and raise. So you play Kotemon for free, go on for Digivolve. Go ahead and evolve Kotemon by 1.
Go to 1?
I mean, into Turimon for 1.
Yeah, you're good.
And then, let's see. I'll go ahead and do... put you to 2. I'll play Kentarosmon, giving those 3 -2 security.
Yep, I'm at 3. Draw. Let's go ahead and promote. I'll swing at you for 13, activating the effect to draw.
Okay.
Let's evolve into Pitomon to go to 2, draw. Suppose it really does not matter, actually, huh? Man. Let's play Pulsemon. It'll cost 2, and then I'll draw a card. I'm at 0.
Okay.
Then I'll evolve into Turimon, give you 1 and draw.
You got it. Let's see. Good. I'll bring up Turimon.
Mm-hmm.
The Master, yeah, she's at 12K, right?
She's 12, yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and crash into the Mastimon, activating Angelmon's effect to play Lucemon for free, recovery 1. And then
I'll go ahead and decide if I want to block that.
okay.
Guess you want to kill the Entila, right? I don't think that matters to me at all. Yeah, it doesn't. I'll block that.
Okay. Let's see. Is that a Shooting Star Mon next to Mastimon?
This is Starmon, yeah.
Oh no, the one to the right of the Mastimon.
This is Entilamon.
Okay, and she's I mean that's a
8.
What DP? 8 DP? Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and put you at 3 in Spiral Masquerade to kill the Entailmon.
Sure. Draw. Satch. Let's swing at you for 6.
Okay. It hits for 4, it lives.
Cool. Let's swing at you for 1, activating the effect to minus 1000 DP your Turimon.
Okay. It checks into Kodamon, so it will die.
Let's swing 13 into your... Let's go 13 into your... I suppose it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll go 13 into your security. Draw a card off Upa.
Okay. Check Starmon, it lives.
Let's evolve into Starmons. Draw. Let's play Pulsemon. I'll go to 1 and draw a card.
Okay.
I'll evolve into Pitomon to go to 0, draw. And then I'll evolve into Turimon, give you 1 and draw.
Okay. I'll go ahead and hatch. Let's Digivolve into Pulsemon over here to draw a card. Oh, I didn't restand that well.
No, you're
My
fine.
bad.
You have to. Yeah, you're good.
I guess let's go ahead and swing into the Mastimon with Kintarismon.
Okay, you're gonna use Angelmon's effect.
I cannot.
Okay. I mean, can't kill Mastimon even if you wanted to. If you did that, yeah, I suppose I blocked this one.
Okay. See that thing over here. Let's go into develop for 1 into Turima. I guess let's swing with this Turimon into your Turimon, giving it minus 1k for Pikmon.
Sure.
Then let's go ahead and check security with Lucimon.
2.
And let's go ahead, put you to 6 for a Pitomon.
I'm at 6.
Alrighty.
Let's draw. Let's promote. Let's evolve into Entila, go to 4, draw.
Okay.
Let's evolve into Mastimon, go to 0, draw. We'll both trash. And then I will play Patamon to recover 1.
Okay.
I'll swing at you for a 12 minus 1k to your Pito.
Alrighty.
And I'll swing at you for game.
You got it.
Alrighty, first or second for game 2, boss?
Let's go first.
Sounds good.
Sure, I don't have any eggs in here. Nope. What type of cut you want?
Let's do for you half and 2.
You got it.
And then cut or tap for me.
Okay. I'll do half. Shuffle these up.
And then you're first, correct?
Yes.
Sounds good.
Oh, I forget. Did you want to cut the eggs?
No, you're fine.
Okay. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Good luck.
You good? Alrighty. Let's go ahead and raise, Digivolving into Starmon to draw a card. Ooh. Then let's just play 3.
Yep. Draw. Hatch Pikmon. Let's evolve into Patamon to draw. Let's play Starmons and I'll give you 2. Go ahead.
Okay. Let's go ahead and Blinding Gray to gain 2. And then let's go ahead and play Gladiamon for 4. Need to
0.
0, right? Yes. Okay.
Nothing?
There was, yeah, nothing. Do you want to cut?
No, you're good.
Okay. Then let's go ahead, put you to 3, Digivolving into Nightmon.
Yep, draw. Go ahead and stay in. I'll evolve into Cherry to go to 2, draw. I'll evolve into Pitto to go to 1, draw. And then I'll evolve into Nightmon, give you 2 and draw.
Okay. Just go ahead and put you to 1, playing Pulsemon to draw a card.
I'll evolve into Lord Nightmon to give you 2 and draw.
Okay. Draw. Go ahead and Digivolve here for 1 into Pittomon. Give me to 1. Draw card. Let's go ahead and Digivolve here into Nightmon, putting you to 2.
2, draw. I'll promote Lord Nightmon.
Okay.
No, that's it. Suppose it doesn't matter, right? Yeah. I'll go ahead and swing Lord Nightmon into your security activating effect to play Nightmon. Let's -4 your Pitto, and then effective Pikmon to -1 your Pitto. It's dead. It's gonna be for 13 at security.
Alrighty. Checks in the Pulsemon, it's all good.
Cool. And then I will go ahead for turn evolve into Mastemon to give you 2 draw. Oh my god, it's a Pulsemon. I'll draw.
Okay, so trash top, right?
Yeah, you trash your top. Cool.
Just trashes a Coda.
Over to you, boss.
Alrighty. Yeah, it's looking like that's going to be a game I can't play anything.
Oh, I didn't get the Lords?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry to see
it's going to be...
Sorry to see it there, boss.
Oh, it's alright.
I was like, even if he does have, like, the Blinding Ray into Lord, I still should have game on board anyway, but, like, the first trash of the Blinding Ray with the Lord Naimon never feels good.
Yeah, and the last security was a TK.
Oh, man!
Yeah,
Jesus.
It's unfortunate. GG's though.
GG's, boss. At first I thought you weren't even playing Lord Naimon, if I'm honest with you. I just thought it was Contorismon Control, and I'm like,
no.
This seems like a meta call, and I'm like, I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna play like, like as safely as possible and like never attack you, or unless it's like to. Oh my god, I tried to do a really cool play where like I killed my 2 dudes by attacking your security, and then I would just swing at your Contorismon with a 13 DP dude that you couldn't kill, and I'm like, big brain, but they didn't die, and I'm like, oh, small brain, okay, so I guess I just need to play stuff now.
Yeah, I didn't see a Lord Nightmon the 2 games. I think I saw a slash the first game, but I had to play the Contorismon to just control a little bit. But I didn't see it. Yeah, I didn't see a Lord Nightmon.
Yeah, at first in the first game I didn't see anybody. I saw like all my Mastemons, and I'm like, I guess that'll be enough to win, but it's weird. But regardless, man, best of luck to you the rest of the rounds. Draw some Lord Nightmons and kick some ass.
Thank you.
Peace. All right, folks. We won. That was a weird match, I think. I was kind of like sitting there like, what can I do? And I'm like, well, I guess since he's not set up, it's fine. And even if he gets set up, I think we're still fine. So I'll just play as if I got it. The Pulsemon was sick. If I didn't get that Pulsemon off the burn, I would have been like sad, but it's all right. It wouldn't have been like the end of the world. I would have still been happy, like getting rid of one of his, but definitely would have been nice. The second I saw the Angewomon, I'm like, okay, we got to make sure we're never dead to Double Bushy. We got to make sure we're never dead to Bushy. Once you see Angewomon, chat, Double Bushy is on the table, and that's always scary. Did I win? I did. But guys, round one's in the books. Whoever voted for me to win, y'all are the goats. I appreciate you. First win in the books, guys. Be sure to smash that like button. We have, what is it, 3 more rounds to go here on YouTube, and then we're going to do 5 rounds over on Twitch. So be sure to follow there as well so you don't miss out. Link is down below, or type in the chat, !Twitch. And now we can talk about what deck I'm playing, chat. That's right, I'm playing Lord Nightmon, Mastemon. So I saw this really neat deck list piloted by a couple of people, I think, at the Otakon event. And it's basically the same idea, but I'm playing a couple like little tech choices. You guys saw the Zord Defeat as well. This card's actually fire. If you evolve into this and kill an opposing TK, oh my god, the game is yours forever if you choke them at 1. Or if you ever check this on security, you win the game. So it's kind of like a really big, like, oh, I'm just gonna win card, which is pretty nice in this deck. I changed some rookie choices, I think, and then I changed definitely the champions. They were never playing Unimon, I don't think, in those lists, and I don't know why they weren't. Unimon's like actually really important, so deck's awesome. Yeah, no, but yeah, I'm playing Lord Nightmon Mastemon because I think it's the best Lord Nightmon variant for the mirror match. Being able to play a Mastemon off of already playing a Nightmon is huge, and depending on either if you attack your opponent's security that turn or attack one of their dudes that turn, you probably are winning the game on the following turn. So it's really, really good combos. I'm not playing any Slash. That's the one thing I was like, do I play one copy of Slash? And I'm like, no, because we're more of an aggressive yellow deck, so I'm gonna be like really aggressive all day is my goal. No, it's just 2 Zwart Defeat. It's just 2. It's not. It's just supposed to be a card you could evolve into if you needed it to, and a card you could check on security. But the cool thing is we do play TK, so we could know if this thing's in there. So like sometimes we'll know when we have it, which is great. 3 Mass Day, yeah, it's 3 Mass Day. But yeah, no, being able to Mass Day off of a Nightmon and get another body on board is like nuts. It's like actually nuts. Defeats over Chaos, that is correct. I think Chaos is bad if you don't play Slash. I'm not playing Slash. If I was playing Slash, there's definitely an argument for Valder. And also, you never want to, like, honestly, I've never evolved a Lord Nightmon into Valderarm and been happy about it. So like playing Valderarm just because you're playing Lord Nightmon is just wrong. Like you don't need the card. Like there's 2 avenues you can win. You can win by controlling your opponent's board and eventually winning out, or you can just kill them. This deck takes the let's just kill them approach. So like we're chilling. Can you do a full deck breakdown? No, because we're still in the middle of a tournament, friend. Yo, what are those dope wall lights, bro? These are the what's it called? Life X beams. Life X beams. Why no Angewomon? You could totally play Angewomon in here. I think War Growlmon's more important technically for your setup with Mass Day because you can guarantee load your trash with targets, which is very important sometimes. And Tylemon is important because if you're going second and you draw either Tylemon plus a 1-drop or a Unimon, you can choke your opponent and not let them evolve up twice to go into their Mega on turn 2, which is important sometimes. So Tylem's actually really good for just ramping into stuff. Also keep in mind too, chat, that Tylemon, whilst you have TK in play and Blinding Ray, means you can evolve up into a Mega. if this was a 3-drop, you couldn't do it. So Entyla's a super clutch card in a generic sense, and I feel like we spam enough as it is without the need of Angewomon that Angewomon is not needed. But you totally could play her in this deck. She's a lot better with specifically Mastemon, but because I'd prefer to have just more consistent options to Lord Nightmon versus Mastemon, and Mastemon is more like, if I get Lord Nightmon out, I'm winning the game even more so. Or it's a good meta counter. Sorry, no, mirror counter. So like, there's a lot of things, but those are the main ones. What about Sirenmon? The reason why you do Entylamon over Sirenmon is Sirenmon is easier to kill. Also keep in mind that specifically Entylamon is what's it called? It counters something. Hold on, I'm trying to remember the card. Your opponent needs like Nightmon plus 4 targets with Starmon to kill this, which is big. If they just have a Starmon and a Nightmon, they can kill this no problem. But you know, the deck's awesome, man. It's kind of hard to. Also, my favorite thing about this deck, chat. My favorite thing about this deck. I discovered this recently. Did you guys know that Kotemon can search for Holy Warriors? And guess what type of card Zwart Defeat is? This is a Holy Warrior, chat. This is a virus Holy Warrior that you can search off Kote, which is hilarious. So Kote has more targets in this version of the deck. We have our Lord Knights, our Knights, and this, which is awesome. Dude, I can't believe Kote can't search Kote. I always thought he could. No, he's a reptile. He is not a warrior. Interesting. Interessante. Man, chat, we have 365 players today. That is a lot of noggins. But we're 1-0, chat. 1-0, 8 to go. Let's go, baby! Ooh, man. I just want a nice, smooth, easy day of clapping and getting some W's. That's all I want, chat. The deck is really fun. Is it technically the best version of Lord Nightmon? I don't think so. It kind of gets clapped by green sometimes. I shouldn't say it gets clapped. I just don't think green's a fun matchup for you unless you draw TK early. In a lot of situations. But it still has its, you know, moves against green. Another thing that's annoying is we play a lot less, like, the original list were playing things like Gatomon, and I'm like, I don't know why they're playing Gatomon. Like, I get that it has combo with Maste, but I'm like, the amount of time where you're going for Maste over anything else is very rare, I think. I'd almost always rather just bring back a Unimon because it's always a blocker and it's 6k, so it doesn't die to things like Shout or get rested by things like Nidhogg. So I'm like, I'm just gonna hang on to that. Also, do you want to know what deck you just destroy, by the way? Because we're like a super aggressive yellow deck. You destroy Lilith Loop, chat. This deck destroys Lilith Loop. Like, if we fight against Lilith Loop, I severely doubt we're going to lose. Like, this deck destroys Lilith Loop if you play it right. Like, it's actually hilariously good. Like, turns out you don't need to control their board to beat them. You can just kill them before they do anything. Like, the deck is, like, actually super aggressive. It has to be yellow? Kodemon says yellow? Oh, it does say yellow. Damn. Well, I've never added it, so I just thought you could. I lied, chat. You can't add Sword Defeat. Wouldn't that be sick? Nah, if I'm honest with you, like, the worst place Sword Defeat is most of the time is in your hand. That's the worst place it is. You have to play it in the security. That's where you want it. Playing the same deck? Nice. Deck's fun, man. Deck is exciting. I'll tell you what, chat, though, I am very much tired. Like, I didn't realize how tired I was until we played that game. I was, like, taking, like, 18 minutes to, like, think of plays, and I'm like, evolve and pass? I'm just like, what else am I supposed to do? What deck are you running? I'm playing Yellow Lord Nightmon, Mastemon. I do miss having Slash, and if I do end up winning today, chat, which is very possible, it'll be kind of bittersweet because I'm not playing with my favorite card. Which is Slash Andromon. I almost put one in here just because it's my favorite card and I know how good it is. But man, did the inner sweaty man in my brain go, no, you have to keep the 3 Lilith, you dummy boy. Gladymon isn't color specific. Ah, thank you. I must have gotten that one confused then. Why would you take defeat from Sec, though? You wouldn't take it. It would just be checked. When you swing Lord Nightmon and have Pick under it, and you have 2 Mons in the field, use Lord Nightmon to play a 3rd Mon, how are you able to use Pickmon? It isn't usable on swing. Okay, how do I explain this? When attacking effects trigger at the same time, but they do not resolve at the same time. And because they happen at the same time, you can pick the order. So if I choose to pick Lord Nightmon first and play a 3rd body on board, that effect fully resolves, and then Pickmon effect starts to resolve. And because when it resolves, it checks for the cards I have on board, I now have 3, it can resolve. Hopefully that makes sense. Basically, because the timing of the when attacking effects trigger at the same time, but don't resolve at the same time, you can pick orders and do things that maybe immediately you didn't think you were able to do. Hopefully that makes sense. Just want to make sure that makes sense to anyone. I used to be a judge for Pokemon, but I'm also half asleep right now, so hopefully I didn't just blah all over. Triggering and resolving are different things, chat. Keep that in mind. Can the new Omnimon trash a level 6 to stop retaliation if Devi crashes into it and goes still and does also well, in order to trigger retaliation, the Devimon has to get deleted by battle, and so yes, it's always dead. And yes, the Omnimon can avoid death. It's not negating retaliation, it's still dying, it's just its effect allows it to come back. Think Millenniumon, yeah. Lord Nightmon can play Clavis XD. No, Clavis Andromon's a holy warrior, isn't he? It has to be a regular warrior. Could you imagine if you could Lord Nightmon into play Lord Nightmon, chat? That'd be so stupid. I'm pretty sure Clavis is a holy warrior. Not even. Maybe he's like an authority or something. Yeah, he's a virtue. He's not even. He's nothing. Dude, one day there will be a level 6 you can play off of freaking Lord Nightmon, and it's going to be glorious. One day there will be a level 6 you can play. I don't know what it'll be. You know, chat, leave your comments down below. Who will be the first warrior level 6? I want to hear it, chat. Who's the first warrior level 6 you get to play? I want to know. Because I don't think the yellow, is it a specifically yellow warrior, or it couldn't be, I think it's any warrior, right? Yeah, yellow Digimon card with warrior. Okay, who's the first yellow Digimon card with warrior, chat? Level 6 that you're gonna be able to play. Ooh, the Chessmons. No, they'll be machines, right? They gotta be machines. Didn't go well for me. Hope to play against you. Ah, Sora. I won as well, so probably not gonna be immediately playing, but if you dominate and I get a scrub round, you never know. Opinion on new Lucemon? We talked about it earlier. I was kind of underwhelmed. I'm cautiously optimistic about what else they can create for the archetype, but immediately underwhelmed. That's the honesty. I could see them making a regular warrior level 6. Michael San Diego, who won first round? I'm so hyped right now. I did, Michael. We went 2-0 against a fellow yellow Lord Nightmon player. Sadly, he didn't get any Lord Nightmons. But we were always close. Clavis is a warrior. Clavis is a virtue. I just looked at it. So no, it's not. I know he is a warrior, like, canonically, but he's not a warrior according to the game. I am playing Lord Nightmon myself. No, because it says yellow warrior. You have to play a yellow Digimon with warrior. I did get the dub, Buzz. I did. We won against a fellow yellow Lord Nightmon player. Sadly, though, we didn't draw any Lord Nightmons. I've been there. Sometimes it just sucks. Yes, you can, Alex. Because the on-play effect of Lucemon, like, interrupts your when attacking effects. And so if you choose to resolve Lord Nightmon first before you resolve Cupid, you can resolve the on-play effect of Lucy, and then you go. Boom. How do you feel about security control of this format? Underwhelmed. I like it. It's gonna be the incarnation of security control that I think will be like the strongest version of the deck in BT6. It's just missing a lot of cards that I think it needs for this kind of format. Specifically, Atomic Blaster and Cordramon Blue. Those two cards are gonna be super important for the deck come set 6. And without them right now, it just feels like meh all the time. And I just don't see how you beat Lord Nightmon. I honestly do not I get how you beat Lord Nightmon with things like Plasma Stake and stuff, but like flashing into play Nightmon, specifically Nightmon by itself, is so good. Also, I think it loses to things like purple all day. All day you lose to purple, because the second someone resolves a Zwart, I feel like you just always lose. That's a thing too. I'm not saying the deck is bad. It's still really strong, and people just don't know how to play against security control sometimes. But it's not until set 6 until you see like probably what I think is going to be its strongest incarnation. So looking forward to that. What is your favorite Digimon? Black or Greymon? Legendary Digimon. Nice. Green Swarm / Bounce? What's Green Swarm? How far are we in the tournament? We're in round 1, Alec. Currently, round 1 has finished. Round 2 is about to start. In like 12 minutes. What cards should I pick up for security control? Right now, Zwart Defeats like is your #1 priority probably. Ultimate Flares, Transcendent Swords, Gaia Force. Get those cards. I suppose in set 6 you want to actually be playing red cards, huh? You'll be playing yellow cards, but it's nice to have the red cards, I guess. Should yellow be nerfed? Nah. Guys, Lord Nightmon is strong. I don't think it's unbeatable, though. I do think it's the best deck this format, though, but being the best deck does not warrant being nerfed. That's not how best decks work. Being a deck that is a problem for the format, that is what warrants being nerfed, which I wouldn't say it is. Try and pick up some Lord Nightmon decision making. Oh, you mean like the decision trees? Yeah. Basically, my mentality usually is if you're the first person to Lord Nightmon, if you're somehow able to stop them from also being able to Lord Nightmon, you always win. if you're the first person to Lord Nightmon and you combo it with something like a second Lord Nightmon or a maybe even like another ultimate to pass the turn back, you're really ahead. And if you're the second person to Lord Nightmon and your opponent didn't do any of those other things I just mentioned, you're partying. If they did do all those first things, you're in trouble. So like, you both want to be aggressive with Lord Nightmon, but not too aggressive to the point where you're just sacrificing advantage. You definitely want to always present something your opponent has to answer. If you're being aggressive, you don't want to just be aggressive aimlessly, is I guess the mentality. And luckily you can always achieve, like luckily Lord Nightmon's one of those decks that can be aggressive and gain advantage at the same time, which is kind of stupid. So you're good as long as you get to Lord Nightmon first. But you don't even need to. Like, you can easily Lord Nightmon second and party against your opponent. Board clearing and building the 6-7 cards on board and making sure you have a Zwart go bottom of your deck. You don't need Anubis to win, XD. Gallon is good. So like Gallon and Anubis just serve different functions. People like think of them as like these cards do the same thing. That's actually not true. Anubismon is a complement to the Lilithmon loop combo. Gallantmon, I would argue, is a replacement. Like, it's a second strategy your deck will play in order to compensate for not always being able to do the Lilith loop combo. That's the way I think about it. And then it just comes down to a personal choice. Do you want to make your combo even more broken than it already is? Or do you want to have some kind of safety net for when things aren't going perfect that you could hopefully stall the game with or win anyway? Because Gallantmon can win a game all by himself. No questions asked. He can take over a board state and dominate your opponent, get you extra bodies on board that you otherwise wouldn't have had, and just party. So it's just, that's the question. It's not a question of this is always better than this. No, they serve different functions. And those different functions are both valid. That's the way it works. It's almost like Digimon has a ton of different cards that all have unique uses and situations that do come up. And in order to properly deck build, you have to pick the situation you think is going to happen the most in tournaments and play for that one. And hope you're right. Double JC, now you're just overcomplicating it, friend. This is what, honestly, I think people who think Lilith Loop is a hard deck to play, it is, but they make it harder for themselves. They like, I got a big brain, I only go for Lilith. No, man, you'll play the Lilith when you're at like 4 cards in trash because you have everything else already to go. You know, you already have the White Tamer and the Jack Raid plus the Fusion. You can still play Jack Raid and gain 2 off of Lilith, by the way, just by using her effect. So that's cool. You know, like, don't overthink it, guys. Like, it's just a deck. Play it, look at your hand and go, what can I do right now? I'm gonna do that. That's it. If you can play modern day Yu-Gi-Oh, you can play Lilith Loop. That's actually not true at all. I actually think, oh, that's so not true. That is, you can maybe do the loop combo the turn you do it, but getting to that combo, oh, dude. Yu-Gi-Oh players have not known what it's like to play an advantage game in like, what, 10 years? Like, when was the last time you had to go 1-for-1 with your opponent 5 turns in a row in order to get off your big combo? Any Yu-Gi-Oh players out there, let me know. Am I right or am I right? They aren't ready for Ginkaku combos? Oh, dude. The aggro Ginkaku deck. Dude, Taidamon's gonna be a hell of a deck, man. I think I'll be a Taidamon stan. Honestly, I think the deck is really fire. Like, getting a proper, like, oh, this deck kills you for purple is nice. Sky Striker's a good example, I guess. If you play Yu-Gi-Oh, you can be the new Elon Musk XD. I think the most won for one format in Yu-Gi-Oh recently was hat format. That was 2014, wasn't it? So that's hat is, oh, I know this. It's hand, don't tell me, hand artifact trap tricks. Oh, I'm a genius. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in 11 years, but I know a lot about Yu-Gi-Oh. Overwork, what do you mean by that? I want you to explain yourself. Do you mean one of the top 5 games in the history of the world? Do you mean a game with millions of loyal followers and an amazing anime that has been supporting itself for over 20 years? Do you mean probably one of the greatest games of all time in terms of like recent history that people can truly just go, oh man, it's always been great? What do you mean? I'd love to know what you mean by that, man. Because I want those things for Digimon, don't you? I mean, where the games are so quick. I don't know how to respond to that. I really don't. Power creep. Don't know how to respond to that one either. I just see power creep. Oh man. Any advice how to beat Lord Nightmon with Agumon Tribal? Ugh, I don't even think Agumon Tribal is a good deck against like the other decks that exist. Lord Nightmon, Agumon. Besides like some really well-timed Omnimons, I feel like there's really not much because there's no War Greymons that kill anything. They're all gonna be weaker than you probably, unless like you have all the DBK in the world, which is totally possible. Oh, I feel like a good Lord Nightmon player, you just can't beat them. Can you imagine not being able to interrupt a combo? XD. Did you say they announced an online DC1 Grand Prix? That was a while ago, yeah, right? I think so. Lord Nightmon has a good matchup against, sorry, Imperial Dramon has a good matchup against Lord Nightmon, question mark? Are you asking me or telling me? I'm curious to see if there will ever be interaction on your opponent's turn like Yu-Gi-Oh, aside from security, of course. I mean, I think security is enough, don't you think? What to do using Hexablow against Lord Nightmon? Well, in my testing, I mean, the best thing about Hexablow is if they ever go aggro with it, you can just make the dude useless. Right? Because in order for Lord Knight to be useful, it has to attack. So I think you're good as long as you get to play, like as long as you have a Hexablow while they have a Lord Nightmon, you're good. So just make sure you have that by staying and raising until they come get ya. And then if they never set up Lord Nightmon, you just party with Hexablow all day, I think. Yeah. Need to win fast with Shaman. If it goes more than 6 turns, it's tough. Why are you saying 6 turns? That's such a specific number, dude. Where are you getting that number from? And do you mean 6 turns for the opponent or 6 turns altogether? Because that's just 3 turns each. That's not a long time. Hexablow does a good job of stalling. Yeah, but that's all you need to do sometimes. Any thoughts on Digimon versus Lord Nightmon? Sadly, it's one of your worst matchups, regrettably. One of your only, like, terrible matchups is Lord Nightmon, because the main way that you control the game is via D-Digivolve, and you wanna know what's really good against D-Digivolve? A freaking hard-played Nightmon that was played for free. It's literally the one, if Lord Nightmon wasn't a deck, chat, I'd be playing Diabormon right now. And we all would. The deck would be top tier 1000%. But no, I have to play stupid cards like Dark Side Attack and still never be able to beat Lord Nightmon anyway. And I'm just crying myself to sleep. I will play it at locals though. And hear me now, chat. Hear me right now. If we get our invite today, no, you know what, I'll go even higher. If we just get our invite, which I think is top 16. If we get our invite today, chat, the next regional, I will play Diabormon. Hear me now. If I give my invite today, we're playing Diaboromon next week. Sweeping declaration. Sweeping declaration. Do I think Darkside Attack is worth it? No, but it's the only option you have to beat Nightmon, so yeah. You have to play it. You could also not play it and just take the L. That's fine too. Ultimate Flare's still an amazing card against Lord Nightmon, unless they play their Nightmon. Are all early Digimon cards irrelevant in the current meta? No. There's a lot of older cards. How excited are you for Diaboromon that gives tokens blocker? I'm not sure how good it is. I'm excited for the Karamon, Kurisarimon, and Inframon cards. Those are the cards that make the deck like way better. Diaboromon, the new Diaboromon itself is just nice. I'm like, that's a nice addition, turning them into blockers that can also attack potentially. Does he generate tokens? If he generated tokens, I think he'd be broken, but he doesn't, right? He just gives the tokens effects. So I think he's less good than just the one that generates tokens. It isn't 2 a.m. Haha, I love that. Thanks, Digimon TCG Scotland, appreciate it. Did I see Lucamon? I did. Was unimpressed initially, but I'm hopeful. All right, so they just called time chat, which means we have about 3 more minutes. And then the round is over, and then we just wait for the next round to go up. This is a good time to remind you guys to be sure to like the stream. Not only does it give me luck for the next round, but it also crazily supports it because apparently liking streams is broken on YouTube. So just be sure to do that. Let's get a like spike going to dominate the YouTube algorithm. And don't forget that this will be a 2-part live stream, both here on YouTube and over on Twitch. Link is down below for my Twitch channel, or type in the chat !Twitch to be sure to follow so you guys don't miss out. We're gonna do 3 more rounds here on YouTube and then 5 rounds maximum over on Twitch, which is gonna be crazy if we do all 5. I'm gonna really quick go get some water before the next round starts. Continue smashing that like button, continue rocking, and continue asking some really cool questions so we can chat and hang out in between rounds. Until then, I'll be right back. I have returned. Oy. I kind of want to build a jank Malomyonismon deck with Arukeni, Mamimon, and Anmon Zwar. Sounds fun. I've seen people do it. It sounds interesting. Just an army of Malos played the turn after you go for your Zwart. Jesus Christ. Are you moving to Twitch after a while today? Yes, sir. After round 4 here on YouTube, we're going to switch over to Twitch. Link is down below. Or type in the chat, !Twitch, so you can follow and don't miss out. And it's going to be looking like a full 5 rounds today, chat. sorry, full 9. But I wouldn't be surprised if we get 8 because, you know, ties are a thing. And let's see how many people are tying right now. So they just called overtime is done. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I count 9 tables, so that's 18 ties out of 365. Honestly, not that bad for a round 1, I don't think. And they all might not end in ties. It depends. Maybe they're just like talking to each other after the round is over. A new Malamaosmon with Rush is in order, XD. I mean, you gotta be careful. They have to be careful. Every time they make Malamaosmons, we have a way to flash them into play. It's a design choice. They have to keep it in the back of their brain. Sounds really bad, but super fun when it works. Hey, that's what Locals is for, man. It's for the really bad, but super fun decks. That could be good. That could be good. Is this BT5? Yes, it is, Antoine. We are playing BT5 format today. It's gonna be lovely. I'm gonna hope to do a salty run back after losing to some horrible draws this round. Ah, fight man, and sad to hear it, bro. But don't worry, we are the kings of the salty run back in this chat. I believe in you. Kick button, take names. How come there are so many players complaining about emails last second? Emails last second. Maybe emails about the tournament reminding them to submit their deck lists? Yeah. So we just got I just got an email at 10 a.m. for the it's basically a reminder for the deck list submission, but the deck list submission was due at 7 a.m. my time, so this is 3 hours late. I turned mine in last night, but I guess some people forgot today was a tournament and maybe they didn't submit their deck list and so they got DQ'd or something. I don't know. I would complain about that, but to be fair, you knew about the tournament whenever you signed up for it, right? So, where is negligence? Where is just being forgetful? Where is, oops, I'm stupid and forgot? You know, where is it, right? Let's go 9-0 run. Yes, sir, Ryan. Got to get that champion crown. Is it a crown? I'm gonna think it's a crown. I'm imagining a crown. That's all that matters. It's the email concerning registration number? Oh, I don't know what that means then. I never had a problem with that. Yeah, maybe people just didn't realize how to register online with like the BCC ID number or something. I don't know. Oops. There we go. Round 1 technical issues suck. Ah, sad to hear it, Alex. But don't worry, we are patient lads. Resolve your things, don't worry about me. What do you think of the new booster set coming up? Double Diamond? Game changer. Changes everything about the game. Yeah, probably. Yep, changes everything about the game. I should say in conjunction with the new starters. Let's say that. In conjunction with the new starters, it changes everything. It was really fun. Ah, man, I'm happy to hear it. Yeah, that deck is super fun. If I wasn't like super interested in testing Lilith Loop right now, that's the deck I'd probably be rocking the most for purple. Is Chaos Gallant just pure with the triple Megidra? I want to try in that deck testing Tactimon, like a 1 or 2 copies of it, but Megidramon is so clutch, man. Having access to potentially 7 copies of Chaos Gallant is stupid. Do you think the Rena/Sakuya cards can be splashed? None of the Renamon line besides Sakuyamon is good. All the other cards suck. Sakuyamon's the only good one. And even then, like, you're never gonna play it at more than a 2 of, I think. Did you win your first round? I did, Dragonic Descendant. I did. Currently undefeated. 1 round down, 8 to go. Oh, One Wing Slayer. I highly recommend you play a green or a purple deck, and then you'll realize how good comeback is. It's really hard to come back. You know what? Do you want to know a deck that's really hard to come back with, I think, in most situations, is Lord Nightmon. Because if your opponent is able to control your board and choke you, and you don't have access to a TK or a Blinding Ray, dude, it's over. You lose in like 1 more turn. Because you are like stuck. And that's why your first Lord Nightmon is really huge. And in this deck, what I really like about it is, like, your first Lord Nightmon is often also your first Mastemon, which then just makes your board super scary the whole time. Mr. Vanguard Zero content, my dude? Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. I just, I don't really make, like, people always, like, wanted to pigeonhole me into, like, oh, you make Zero or Vanguard content. I'm like, no, technically, I just make content about the stuff that I'm doing. And I'm not playing Vanguard Zero right now. I'm playing Digimon right now, and so that's what I'm making content about. Next month, I'll be playing a lot of Pokemon, I'm sure. So I might make a lot of content about that. You never know, chat. You never know. We got possibilities here in the TrueChampionSteven channel. Believe it or not, it is more of a personality channel than an education channel. Believe it or not, at least the way I operate it, I should say. Noise. Can't wait. I'd love to get into more than one TCG. It's very expensive, time consuming, but a lot of fun. Best of luck, Double. If you want to do it, do it. There's a ton out there. But Digimon runs me up enough of a wall as it is. Oh, that's too real, my dude. That is too real. Dynasmon or Three Musketeers, what are you most excited for? Well, Dynasmon is my favorite Royal Knight, so when it comes to him coming out, I'm just like in general excited about that. But the Three Musketeers archetype is actually super sick. Like, I think it's super high rolly and super sick. Like, I love when, like, oh, let's just play like a high roll deck. I love decks like that. If I'm truly honest with you, I love decks like that. Because I think they're so fun and can actually just annoy the crap out of people. Are we gonna get the Digimon Tamer card set from Premium Bandai website? Oh, you mean like the new alternate arts of like Mimi, Tai, all those guys? I don't know. I hope we do. They look sick. And we get like alt arts of like a lot of really cool cards. Like the freaking Salamon. Salamon. It's really cool. What is a high roll deck? A deck that normally, under normal circumstances, is fine. You know, it does cool stuff. But in certain circumstances, when you get a little lucky or some higher roll things happen, you astronomically win. No matter what your opponent does. Like, it's a good deck that also can be way better if certain stuff happens. Some people say that high roll decks are also decks that are just bad if you don't achieve whatever your lucky thing is. I would say that's not true for Three Musketeers specifically, because the strategy is pretty sound. You know, even when you don't get like the best cards off of security checks or the best cards checked into your trash, you can still do a lot of stuff. So that's what I would say. Hopefully that makes sense. Someone who's not sleep deprived in chat can hopefully answer your question better than I can too. But hopefully that all made sense. When does the memory boost promos come out? They come out in the starter decks for Gallant and O-Force probably, but we won't know until they announce it. They might not release them for the English players. Ah, so there's a bit of a registration issue, chat. So I guess some people weren't registered that they thought they would be. So we've got to wait. Got some technical difficulties. It's all right though. We ain't in no rush. I have 385 people I can talk to pass the time. We're chilling. We are chilling like villains. What do you think of running Gazimon in Pure Chaos Gallant? It came in clutch against the Shaman in yesterday's tourney. What memory? Oh, the War Greymon? Nice. Sorry, no, the Metal Greymon. Yes, always play Gazimon this format. Super clutch card. They're confirmed for the West. I know the decks are, but did they confirm that the starters will have the boost option cards or no? Chilling and winning, you mean? Yes, sir. How to defeat green Digiburst with a blue deck? If you're playing Hexablow, I mean, they will only ever get probably one Digiburst effect off the entire game. If you're playing any other blue deck, green has always been a famously bad matchup because however memory efficient you are or you think you are, they will be more memory efficient. And so they can build up really effectively, and they have really good counters to a lot of your big level 6 plays. And if you don't jam like a level 7 in their face as soon as possible, it's really tough to come back. And sadly, they have access to Nidhoggmon, so if they do a really well-timed Nidhoggmon against you, it is literally like you're done for. Because blue is a good example of a deck that has kind of zero comeback potential. Like, actually zero. I guess Ancient Garu can just like steal a win out of nowhere, I guess, but that's not comeback potential. That's high roll. Comeback potential is like you have plays in your deck that no matter what your opponent's board state is or no matter what yours is, you're able to mount some kind of advantage in offensive, I guess. Good morning, Steven. Have a good day and good luck, boss. Thank you in the post. I appreciate that. And the decks have been confirmed with promos. Well, there you go. So we're going to be getting those, all of them guaranteed in a single starter deck. So if you want to place out of all of them, you have to get 4 starter decks. And if you want to place out of all the cards in the starter decks, you get 2 of each. So there you go. Bob's your uncle. And I'm sure people will sell the cards in the packs too, and they'll be like dirt cheap. So keep that in mind too. Have high hopes for a living. Looking for stars, but I want to make a killing. When I was in college, people always said I looked like Brandon Urie, and I was like, no, I do not. Shut up. He's a god. But what I wanted to say, oh, this is fun. We haven't done this. I always love doing this in the middle of stream too. If everyone who can hear my voice would do me a huge favor and type the word hi in chat, I always love seeing it scroll by. Also, if this is your first time ever joining us live and in person, type hi, I'm new. And yeah, appreciate it. Oh, and you know what? Let's be even more fun. If this is the first time ever watching me live and in person, how'd you guys find me? Love to know. Look at it go. Look at it go. Welcome, everyone. I appreciate y'all for being here. We're currently waiting for some technical difficulties to get sorted so we can party into round 2. But like I said, it's early for me. We got tons of hours. I'm in no rush. I've always been lurking in your videos. Haha, I appreciate that. Hi, I'm new. YouTube recommended, brought me here. Really? Good job, YouTube. I appreciate that. Putting in overtime. Sub to you on YouTube, but first live stream, I think, lol. Well, for anyone that's joining us for the first time, fun fact to you. This is going to be a 2-part live stream, both here on YouTube and over on Twitch. So be sure to follow, link is down below, or type in the chat, !Twitch. Because after round 4, on YouTube, we're going to go and do 5 rounds probably, max, over on Twitch, which is insane. I will also point out, too, that if we somehow go X3 after the YouTube stream, the stream will end. Just a heads up. That's also a part of it. So, like, technically, we stream until we lose, but we don't lose here, so it's fine. Like a dueling book for Digimon? Interesting. What deck am I playing today? Lord Nightmon, baby! How did round 1 go, boss? I won. My opponent was also playing Lord Nightmon and sadly did not draw any Lord Nightmons, so he lost. It was kind of close though, the first game, because he did draw Kentoris, and Kentoris was kind of like partying against me, and I wasn't able to deal with it very well. I should have just attacked it, like, even if I had the Turimon. It was dumb not to. I just thought, I don't think it matters, so I'll just, like, ignore it. Found you when we got our first Digimon starters like a few months ago. Wanted to study as much as possible because I love concept behind memory gauge. It's my 12th TCG I've played. One Winged Slayer. That's awesome. I think Digimon is the 11th TCG that I've played. So same wavelength, bruv. Same wavelength. What is your opinion of Ibanumon? Ibanumon is the most legendary Digimon ever printed in this game. I cannot wait to wreck people's hands with it. That's my opinion. How long till the next round? Until they sort out the registration issue, I guess. They said a brief delay, so I would expect like 20 minutes. So let's check back at 9:30, see what they say. What hybrid line are you looking forward to in BT7? If they don't make Mercurymon for black, I'll be upset. But I'm excited to see Kumamon. I want him to be good. Because Kumamon is technically my favorite. Because he's adorable. And I think Kori Kakumon's a badass. What do I think about Imperial Dramon? It's probably the best blue deck. I'm biased towards Hexablau personally, but I think people will play more Imperial than they will Hexablau. And so I have to, like, if I was to judge it like in a tier perspective and meta perspective, it's gonna be more meta than Hexablau. Mainly because more people will play it. Shaman DX opinion, Steven, probably the best red deck right now. Ibanumon is gross. It's a great card, man. I can't wait. Also, fun fact, Ibanumon's my favorite Digimon Sovereign, so that's fun. What card games have I played? I played 11. Oh, I actually wrote this down once. Hang on, I have it written down. I was like on a car ride and I was thinking about it. Like, how many have I played? Literally, look, I have a little note here. Look. I have a little notebook. It says, how many TCGs have I played? In no particular order. Yu-Gi-Oh, Vanguard, Digimon, this one. Pokemon, Luck and Logic, Buddy Fight, Digimon Fusion, the other one, Dragon Ball Z, Panini, DBS, Dragonborn, and technically I played the Bakugan TCG, both the original version and the reboot, but I'll count that as one game. So, and they count it as TCGs or CCGs, so I'll count it. And I guess I should put Magic on here, but the way I determined this list was basically I went for whatever games I actually looked up deck lists for / played tournaments in. And all of these decks, all these games I had played tournaments in and like really studied to try to get more competitive. Magic, I kind of just played Magic. Friends gave me decks. If people boot up a Commander game, I'll be like, does anyone have Hugs? I'll play Hugs, stuff like that. Other than starter decks, is there a set I should focus on getting cards from, or does it depend on what color I want to play? Esper, you answered your own question there at the end there, friend. It depends. It depends, A, what color you want to play, and B, a very important thing that I think a lot of people don't think about is, what do you want your experience to be? Like, until you start playing Digimon, you won't really know what you prefer. Do you prefer to play, like, the hardcore, like, I'm a super sweaty competitive player, or do you just want to, like, enjoy this game, play it like once a week at your locals or with some buddies online in like a Discord group? Like set your own experience and then build your deck accordingly, because depending on what deck you want, it'll be really hard or easy to get. And depending on what kind of experience you want, that's gonna be a good or a bad thing. So keep in mind, it's like a thing I always tell people is TCGs are your experience. Nothing defines your level of enjoyment or interaction with it other than you. If you think other things do, you're wrong, and you need to reshape your perspective and then figure out what you actually want and then just make that happen. It's a very utility-based mindset, which a lot of people don't have in general, and I understand it's hard, but it makes things way more satisfactory, because the biggest complaints I ever see when it comes to people quitting TCGs or not liking them always comes from this: I'm not happy. Why aren't you happy? Are you happy because the game is actually crap? Or are you happy because, or are you not happy because the place you're in is no longer the place you want to be in? If that's the case, just change. And change your experience. And then you'll maybe become happy again or satisfied. That's why I play Dragamon Roulette XD. Drama talk. I don't think it's a drama talk. It's more just like a Steven rant, the daily Steven rant about TCG communities in life. I have a whole video about the top 10 reasons why people quit trading card games. And I think they always come, most of them I should say, always come from just unrealistic expectations or the lack of like a purpose within the TCG. Or like what you want out of it. Like if you just like whatever you want out of your TCG, whether it's joy, whether it's accomplishments, whether it's just the fact that you love playing it and you're just going to keep playing it forever, whatever that is, you define those things. You define what that is that you want. No one else, nothing else. That's it. I play Magic, so yay, get after it, bro. Magic's a great game. It's the granddaddy. We wouldn't be here without Magic. That's what I always say. Fatigue kicked in? Yeah. I bet you no one who started playing Magic thought to themselves, hey, I'm gonna play Magic for 20 years. Imagine if someone was like, oh, if this game lives forever, I'll always play it. I would have loved to have traveled back in time like 25 years and be like, hey, have you heard of this new thing called Magic the Gathering? What are your thoughts about it? And they're like, oh, it looks pretty fun. I'll try it out. 20 years later, that same person's still playing. Hey, what do you think of Magic the Gathering? I don't know, it's still fun. I love playing it. I'm like, nice. Love to see it. Imagine that, chat. Imagine that. I want to meet the guy that was like 25 years ago, Magic the Gathering is the greatest thing he's ever seen. I'm going to shape my life around it. And now he owns a card shop. I want to meet the guy that made that happen, because that guy's awesome. But I don't want to meet him now. I want to meet him back then, because that was when he was grinding, doing the hustle, really growing into his own. And I was like, that's what I'm talking about right there, friend. You go. Kill it. Remember, it used to be on ESPN XD, the Pro Tour, baby. The Pro Tour. Chat, what's the next, this is a fun question. What's the next, what do you think the next nationally live broadcasted TCG will be? I guess Twitch is international, but let's say on like mainstream TV. What do you think will be the next TCG to be filmed and streamed on live stream TV, on mainstream TV? Pokemon? Yeah, it's probably gonna be Pokemon. Dude, I bet you, dude, the first IRL regionals for Pokemon, man, whenever that happens, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be actually insane. I cannot wait to go. I will go and scrub out like a god. Yu-Gi-Oh! Masters will be an esport. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel will be an esport. That is a bold claim there, Ada, but I love it. That's a good energy to have right there. Is still on like ESPN 3. Interesting. What I'm saying is the next TCG besides Magic is what I'm saying. Do you like the new /Angemon? They made a new /Angemon? Question mark? What? They did not make a new did they finally give an alternate art to /Angemon that I can buy 18 million copies of, chat? No, they didn't. Why is someone lying to me? Whoever lied to me, they're gonna get banned. Why is someone taunting me with everything I desire? There's nothing. What is this? Who said it? I can't find it. I want card games in general to be an esport. I don't think it matters. It doesn't matter to me. My game being popular will never affect how much I enjoy the game. It just means that I can keep playing it safely and with some security. Does the loser of the first match have to go first, or is that a loser chooses? Yeah, loser chooses. But most of the time, people choose to go first. Very few decks don't want to go first. What would be a cool idea for a crossover with the Digimon game? Has Digimon ever done crossovers in the past? I'm sure they have. What do you think of Lucemon Fall Down mode? The actual Fallen mode itself I was underwhelmed by, but I am cautiously optimistic for the rest of the support. The way that I can like make it more appealing in my head is if I think about the new 8-cost option card as Gaia Force, because it's basically purple Gaia Force with Fall Down mode. So that's the way I have to think about it to like it a little bit. Otherwise, it's like whatever. Battle Spirits is a good example, yeah. Still waiting on Belphamon? Oh, baby. Belphamon Rage Mode. Belphamon Rage Mode. Da 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 da. With Metabots. That is true. They do have a crossover with Metabots. I'm shuffling my deck like crazy, waiting for round 2 so that I won't brick. Yeah, sure, that'll work out for you, Michael. Let me know how that goes. Oh, the meticulous shuffling in between rounds. I love it. Imperial Fighter and Paladin need to come soon. I want Fighter mode, for sure. Paladins, whatever. I can wait on that one. When is next round? Should be starting whenever the technical difficulty's over. There was some registration issues, it looked like. But we are monitoring, we are getting ready, we are prepared, and we are very tired. But it's all right. Oh, they just posted round 2. All right, look at that. Waiting's over, chat. Get the blesses, spam the likes, get the hypes. Let's do the same thing we did last round, chat. Type 1 in chat if you think I'm gonna win. Type 2 if you think I'm gonna lose. I'm at table 19. Let's get it.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Hey, are you cool if I stream this, by the way?
Yeah, go ahead.
Nice.
Let's see. How are you doing today?
So far, so good. How about you, friend?
Not bad. Not bad.
Cut or tap?
Just half cut.
You got it. And then whenever you're done, half and 6.
6.
And then is 2 dice high roll good for you to decide who goes first?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Would you roll?
Oh no, yeah, I'll roll again. I got 9.
I got 7. So
Alrighty, so I'll be going first, and I think we're good to start. Let me just double check.
Yeah, no worries. Anything about eggs? You good with eggs?
Oh, you're fine.
Okay.
You know, don't start yet.
Okay.
So what was that technical brief about? Do you know?
I guess some people had issues about reporting, and they had like a lot of support tickets that came in at that time.
Interesting.
So they were just addressing it, from what I heard.
Interesting. Maybe some like last minute registrations, maybe?
Yeah, maybe something like that. Yeah, but chat looked crazy though.
Oh, I wasn't in there. I didn't know. Must have been wild.
That's pretty wild.
All right, best luck to you, boss.
Yep, good luck to you too. You ready?
Yes. I'll go ahead and hatch Upamon.
Okay.
Let's evolve into Pulsemon. I'll draw. And then I'll play Pulsemon, give you 3 and draw.
You got it. Draw card. Hatch.
Mhm.
Digimon. You draw for BM1 for 0. Draw card. You draw 2 Dark Trana for 1. Draw card. And then we'll go ahead and go to shout. 1, 2, 3, and draw card. Go ahead.
Draw. I'll go ahead and swing at you for 2.
7.
And then I'll go ahead and play War Growl to give you 7. Go ahead.
You got it. Draw card. I'll raise. I'll play Shotmon for 3,
Go to 4.
and I'll look at top 5. I'll take a Shotmon for the Shotmon, and then Blitz because of Shout. I'll keep it like that. Then I'll play a BL1 for 2.
Go to 2.
And then I'll DJ on top of Omni Shout for 4. Trigger, draw first. Activate Shotmon's ability. Put a Zeke under it. Then with Zeke, I can attack unsuspended, so I'll attack your World Groundmon.
Sure. Draw.
And pass you.
You just do it anyway. Doesn't matter. He's just 12 right now, right?
Yes, correct. He's only 12.
Oh, why is this so bad? Play Mastimon. I'll give you 10.
No.
Go ahead.
Alright. Draw card. I'll hatch. I'll stage you off for 0. Draw a card. They drove into Omni-Mon.
Nice.
Deleting Master. Draw. Swing security. Return level 6. Restand. He's just a 15. Attack. Bring another level 6. Restand.
TK, it'll activate.
Sure.
Take Lucamon.
Sure.
I swear, if I recovered the level 4, I'll be mad.
I'll swing in
He's
with
rested
Shout.
now, by the way.
Oh,
You
no,
attacked twice.
what do you mean?
You attacked twice with Omnimon, right? So he's rested.
No, I returned level 6.
No, I know, but I took 2 damage. So did you not attack again?
So I returned a Shotmon.
No, I know, but you attacked again, right? Oh no, oh that's right. It's not once per turn. I'm stupid. You returned 2 level 6s. You're chilling.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah.
Math.
Swing at 1000.
1, he's dead.
Swing at 3.
7, it's dead.
Swing in for 15.
Binding Ring.
And then you draw for 3.
I'll go first for game 2.
Okay.
All the memory in the world. Gutter tap.
Half cut again. How about you?
Half and 6.
Sure. Half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Good luck, man.
Good luck. I'll hatch Upa.
Okay.
Evolve into Kote to draw.
You got it.
Evolve into Pitto. I'll give you 1 and draw.
Sure. Draw a card. Catch. Let's go for Biomon for 0. Draw a card. Dark Tyranna for 1. Draw a card. And then Only Shot for 3. Draw a card.
Draw. I'll play War Growl to go to 0 draw.
Mm-hmm.
I'll play TK. Give you 4.
Okay.
Let's grab Starmons.
You got it.
Go ahead.
Okay, draw per turn.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello?
We have Nova. Your sleeves are see-through, unfortunately.
Wait, what?
Your blue sleeves, your main deck sleeves are see-through.
Okay.
That's not allowed. They need to be fully opaque. Do you have like other sleeves you can change them to?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. So you will have to do that immediately, unfortunately.
Okay.
And game loss, and then you move on to game
3?
3. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
That's fine.
Yep.
Yeah. So should I just turn off stream and then switch sleeves?
Well, you can just switch sleeves now, right?
Yeah. You switch sleeves, and then you go for game 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, Echo.
Thank you.
Sorry about that, boss. I honestly didn't even notice.
I didn't know that either.
I knew about the opaque thing, but I didn't even notice your sleeves.
Let me grab sleeves.
Yeah, no worries, you're fine. You can just go ahead and grab them. Dang, chat, I saw my security. I had Zwart Defeat in there. I had the Zwart Defeat in the security, man. But no, it is part of the rules, chat, and it's explicitly stated. Sucks, though. I think that was going to be a good game. I didn't tell anybody. Yeah, apparently his sleeves are see-through. If it was my call, I would have let him go. It didn't matter to me. Yeah. If the judge notices, it is his obligation to let him know. I wish it was that game 1 though, so that we could just started with not the whiff, but it's all right. At least he still has his 1 win, so he'll have a legitimate chance to win the match still, which is nice. Didn't get the whole round lost. It's not that it matters, it's just that it's against the rules. It doesn't matter, like there's no ill intent, it's whatever, but he has to have it. And because he didn't, that's not cool. Regrettably. If I'm honest with you, the only thing I thought about his sleeves were how dope those egg sleeves are. I don't know what they are, but they look cool. That was the only thing I thought of. Yeah, we're each 1-1 now. That game would have been sick though. I had like some sick plays going on. I don't think he would have promoted. but it means that he wouldn't have been able to go for Shalmon. Then I could have gone for a sick Lord Nightmon into Mastamon play, and then I would have been able to kill whatever he puts into the battle area. So it would have been super sick. But and then I would have just had his Wart Defeat chilling in my security, ready to go. Which, by the way, because he ends his turn with Blitz most of the time, my Wart Defeat would just swing into the stupid Shalmon afterwards, which would be so sick. That would have been so nice, man. I want to get it off today, chat. I want to see how many times we get the Zord Defeat off of security. That's what I want to know. That's going to be the cool part. By the way, he can't hear me, by the way. I'm letting him sleeve in peace. Yeah, I'm playing Lord Nightmon with Zwart. Yeah, I'm playing Mastamon. You can evolve into it, or you can just check off security, which is also broken. There you go. Nice and opaque. Look at those. Look at those green bricks right there. Yeah, now that I see them, there is a difference. But it's literally whatever. Do egg sleeves matter too? Yeah, they do. All sleeves need to be opaque, and the egg sleeves have to be different than your main deck sleeves. All rules. The egg one's like more whatever. Like it's just to make sure you don't accidentally shuffle your egg sleeves back into your main deck, I think. Would have been yuck. I did that in round 1. I trashed it in round 1 and I was so disappointed. Blaine, the camera that you guys see is different than the camera he sees. On the one that he sees, my hands, like he can see my hands right now, while you guys can't. I can go like that, and we're chilling. So don't worry about my camera angle. This one's for you guys. This one's for you guys. Yeah, you can double sleeve in Digimon. As long as one of the sleeves is clear and the other one's opaque, you're fine. Can you triple sleeve in Digimon? I've never seen it, but probably not. I don't know why you would want to. There's no specific angle for online play. I just have a different angle, so that way my hand isn't as visible and you guys can have a nice quality camera. That's why I do it. Plus, it also means that if this camera dies or I get disconnected from OBS, my opponent and I can still play. There's lots of reasons for it. All right, he's almost done. Getting back into it. Wishes both luck for the real game. I lost because I dead drew, and then I won because he had a sleeving error. So, one fair game to decide the round. Let's go. Looking great there, boss.
No worries, dude.
All right, but because you did technically lose, you do get to pick who goes first.
Sure, I'll go first.
Sounds good.
Nothing like new sleeves, you know what I'm saying?
Nothing like new sleeves. Take your time, my man. We have more than enough time now.
Yeah. All right.
Whenever you're done, half and 8.
Half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just half cut and then 5.
You got it. And then you are first. Whenever you're ready, best of luck to you, boss.
Yeah, you too. Good luck. Koromon.
You got it.
Multi Shopmon, draw a card. And then I'll play a Greymon for 2. Draw a card. Go ahead.
Met 2, draw. Hatch. I'll evolve into Starmons to draw.
You got it.
I'll evolve into Turimon to go to 1, draw. And then I'll evolve into Entylomon, give you 1 and draw.
Okay. Draw. I'll play for 2. Go ahead.
I'm at 1. Draw. Promote?
Yep.
I'll evolve into Mastimon, give you 3, draw. I'm a boss. I am a boss. Play the Pitto.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
No, we both got our, we both lost our blockers, but I got mine back.
That's what happens when you revive, I guess. All
I
right.
was like, there's 2 plays here. One is dope, one is kind of cool. I'm gonna go for the dope one.
You got it. I'll teach you off leave raising.
Yeah,
leave off
you're
for
good,
1.
you're good. Once you just do it, I know.
Okay, gotcha.
I always assume everything you do is intentional.
Okay. Sometimes it'd be like that.
Go to 0.
Oh, go ahead.
2, I'll draw. Hatch. I'll evolve into Pulsemon to draw.
Yep.
I'll swing at you for 12.
You got 11. You're good.
Nice. And then I will play TK, give you 2.
Okay.
Let's grab Spiral Masquerade.
Nice.
Go ahead.
Draw a card. I'll leave raising.
You got it.
Swing in.
I'll block it, yeah.
Sure. Swing.
11. Dead.
I'll swing into your blocker, lose 2 memory.
They're both dead?
And then I'll draw for 3.
3.
Draw card.
Draw. Promote Pulsemon?
You got it.
Swing at you for 12.
6, you're good.
Cool. Go ahead and play Pulsemon. I'll go to 1 and I'll draw a card.
You got it.
I'll evolve into Pitomon to go to 0, draw.
Okay.
And then I will evolve into Pitomon, give you 1 and draw.
You got it. Draw a card. Okay, let's raise.
Mm-hmm.
Hard choice. This is kind of fun. Did you all to
Shaman? Sure.
Shotmon effect? Draw a card first, and then effect of Shotmon when digivolving.
Mm-hmm.
The random one,
Sure.
and then I'll activate Blitz, and I'll swing into Massamon.
I'll block and I'll just take 2, right?
Yes, +2 secret, yeah.
No, so just 2 damage. Yeah.
Oh yeah, 2 yeah.
Yeah. So first and the second. It's 11, so you're fine. My turn.
Your turn.
Draw. Let's hatch. Let's evolve into Starmon. I'll draw. He's only 12, right?
Correct. He's 12.
Cool. I'll evolve into Zwart Defeat to go to 0, draw. Let's swing 13 into him. He's dead. And then for turn, I'll evolve into Turimon, give you 1 and draw.
You got it. Alright, draw a card. Hatch. Go to Agumon, draw a card. Yeah, 3 attacks coming, so...
Shoutmon, so I'll go to 7.
Yep.
Draw. Let's promote. Let's evolve into War Growl. I'll go to 4, draw. I'll activate... I suppose it doesn't matter when I do that, huh? Yeah, I suppose it doesn't. All right, so let's go ahead and Digiburst 2. I'll minus 4,000 DP your Deuter. I'll just do it now. I'll Blinding Ray.
Yep.
Go to 6.
You got it.
I'll evolve into Mastemon to give you 2, draw. We'll both trash, and then I'll play. Let's grab Bushy.
Yep, you're good.
I'll swing at you for 13, minus 1k on your dude.
Yep. Shot one.
And then I'll just swing for game. GG's, boss.
Good games, man.
Sorry for that no level 5s there, man. Ugh.
Hey, okay. It happens, you know.
I was gonna say, like, we got one technically fair game, I think, out of the deal because, like, the first one I didn't draw level 4s. The second one looks pretty good, but then you had no sleeves, and then if we both just saw everything, that game would have been pretty spicy, I think. I had this Zwart Defeat the whole time, and so I was like, the second he drops a Shaman, we're coming. And I was kind of bummed too, because in the second game, I had everything. I was so ready. I even had a Zwart Defeat in my security, and I'm like, oh, dude, if he ends his turn with a Blitz and doesn't have a blocker, this guy's coming out, I guarantee, and just gonna swing right back at him.
Yeah, it's crazy. It would have been a fun game, but you know, technicalities happen. So.
Yeah, it happens. But hey, at least now you know now, and you're still X1, so you still have more than enough tournament to go.
Yeah, you got it.
Best of luck to you in your next rounds, fam. Peace. Ah, man, you really hate to see it. I want to have good games with my opponents, chat. Not only for me, but also for them. That felt like a weird round, but rules are rules. We walked away with it, though, so take your wins where you can, right? Still undefeated. 2 rounds down, 7 to go. Thank you for all those that believed, though. We still had some good plays, I think. I think that second game we would have won, even if he didn't have the sleeves, because honestly, guys, my board state was so good. Even if he just leaves the Shoutmon in the raising and just like hard plays something, I have the War Growlmon into the Lord Knight to kill it off of playing Nightmon, and then what I do is I evolve that Nightmon into a Mastemon, and then I get back the blocker that I evolved onto by Digibursting. Like, it's a crazy turn, chat. It's a crazy, crazy turn. And it ends with me always having a Mastemon in play, which is great. And then if I have Zwart Defeat in hand, which I think I actually did have a Zwart Defeat in hand too, by the way. So I have like I had the one in my security and the one in my hand. So we were always winning that second game. I truly feel like with the way we had it set up, but unlucky for sure. Oh, did I not report? Hold on. Table 19, Steven wins. Bam. Boom. Got there in the end, chat. All that matters, always. Cool. Always good to double check. Make sure you're good. I have lost many a tournament by misreporting. That's in real life. Online, it's a lot harder. Jesus Christ. The chat is going. All right, I think it stopped. Cool. What did I miss, chat? How awesome would it have been, chat, if like we finished game 2 and then Psycho came in and I was like, oh no, it's fine. We have one more game, so just let him re-sleeve in between. It's fine. and then we would have played it out. Lost round 2, brick with no level 5 and 6. Ah, sad to see it, Michael. I bricked on level 4s in round 1, which wouldn't have been that bad. But man, if I had Entyla or TK, either of those 2 cards, I think we would have been chilling. The one thing that I'm not loving about this deck, chat, is it only plays 10 level 4s. So I'm pretty sure if I brick on anything today, it'll be level 4s. Which kind of sucks, because level 4s are super important if you're going first. But if I go first and have TK, like the way I see it is I technically have 13 really good cards that I could draw after seeing any of my starters. Plus we have Pulsemons, we have ways to dig that I feel like the level 4 problem really isn't the biggest deal in the world. And again, we recycle level 4s really easily too. That's probably an argument to play Simonmon over playing, what's it called? Entyla, but Entyla's so clutch. What do you think about the 70% of LK on PPG top 8? I think it was the first tournament since the set was live, and so people just played the newest stuff that like appealed to them, and that was specifically Lord Nightmon. I think in the tournament that I played in on Wednesday, like I think only like 30% of the field was Lord Knight. I'm excited to see if they do any numbers for today. I know they will for top 8 and stuff, which will be cool. We will do a deck spread for top 16. Hot. Love seeing that. Should I blitz that last security? It depends on what your opponent's board state is. If it's something that can kill your blitz, then no. If it's not, then I say yeah. More damage is more damage. If you had a dude in raising area too, hell yeah, you do it. Do I think Lucemon will stay relevant in BT6? Don't know if I want to invest in a single copy for my yellow deck. Super useful card. Having one of it's never a bad thing. Plus we have, but sadly you waited till the worst day because now we have confirmed Lucemon support, so it can only go up. It can only go up now, chat. Let's see. Has Lucemon gone up since today's reveal? Let's find out. My guess is yes. I think I remember seeing it for like 65 or something the other day. 71? Okay, not that big of a jump. That's probably where it was anyway. Zwart defeats back up to 50 bucks. Good for him. He deserves to be that expensive. Card is nuts, man. Dude, I really wanna get the Zwart defeat off of security, man. It'll warrant like the whole entire deck, I think. It'll make the deck like 1000% worth it. Tie Tamer and Aguni in hand, I would have attacked. 1000% I would have attacked. He never would have saw the Agunimon coming. Never in a million years. Now if he choked you at 1, it would have been annoying, but oh no, you have tie. No, you're good. Yeah, always go for it. And as long as you weren't close to dying on like the next 2 turns, I'd definitely fine. When did round start? Okay, so we have exactly 20-ish minutes. 20-ish minutes until regular time is over, and then 5 minutes for overtime. So like 25-ish minutes until the next round hopefully starts. Hopefully they cleared up all the registration issues. Am I interested in playing Gate Ruler by any chance? Don't even know what that is, so probably not. Will you show your listener? Yeah, I'll show it off. I pretty much already talked about every single card in it, if I'm honest with you. But yeah, I'll show it off. Friendly reminder, chat, to smash the like button because it's broken here on YouTube to do that for live streams. 2, reminder that after round 4, we are going to move the stream from YouTube over to Twitch. So be sure to follow my Twitch. Link is down below, or type in the chat !Twitch so you don't miss out on all the action today. We're going to do hopefully 4 rounds here on YouTube and then 5 rounds over on Twitch. But I do promise you this, if we go X3 at any point, the stream is over. Just a little sweeping declaration there for you. Interesting. Is it worth it to win Zwart D with only 2 copies? I'm only currently playing 2 copies in my Mastemon list, so hell yeah. Now, if you want to play a deck like Security Control, 4 Zwart is your money number. But in this deck, Zwart is just like an accent piece. In fact, the coolest thing about Zwart is being able to kill Tamers and choke your opponent after playing a Mastemon. Like, it's actually god tier. Like people just leave Mastemon alone. Mastemon is a sticky card. Like, once you play Mastemon, they're always more concerned with usually whatever else you have in play besides this. And if you bring back a blocker, you can make this super sticky. And then if you follow it up on the next turn with a choke and a Zwart Evo, like, you turn off a lot of things. Also, keep in mind too, you can kill any color Tamer. This card can kill white Tamers against purple Lilith Loop and just turn off their fusion. And if fusion is the only card you're worried about, bam, you win. It's nuts, man. Card's nuts. And then if you ever do get lucky enough to see it in security, it's god tier. Like, it's great. Love this card. I do miss Slash, but I can honestly say, chat, with how, like, decidedly we're killing people, it's great. Now, obviously, my security stack is almost always at 0, which is very scary, to say the least, but we got plays, so it's fine. Anything that caught your eye in the next set? Is it wrong to say everything? I think everything is the correct answer, because set 6 changes the game, man. It's gonna be nice. How many Mastemons? It's 3. Do you see Lucemon Downfall from BT7? I did see it. It looks neat, but I'm not, like, super impressed with it. I'm kind of underwhelmed by it, if I'm honest with you. But if I think of the new 8-cost option card as like a purple Gaia Force, whilst being able to play Lucemon, it's pretty cool. Of course it costs more than antibodies. Vortifida is the best alternate art. We learned this in my must-have set 5 cards video. That's what we learned, is Vortifida is the best alternate art. Duh. And some of the base rarity decks in Vanguard. Oh, that's so... Dude, Vanguard is like the cheapest game right now to play competitively. It's kind of awesome. Now, normally I don't care, but the fact that I can build like literally every single deck for like what it cost me to build like 2 Digimon decks. Actually, that's not true. BT5 has been one of the most affordable formats, I think, weirdly enough. Like, the best deck in the game, Lord Nightmon, is like probably dirt. Like, how much are Lord Nightmons, chat? Like, let's really look at this. How much is it gonna cost? Dude, if Lord Nightmon, isn't Lord Nightmon like less than TK, chat? Isn't that a fact? I think that's a fact. I know it was a fact at one point. How expensive, chat? Let's do a live market watch. Sorry if my voice is getting raspy. Let's see, live market watch, chat. Let's see. Dude, Altar Shaman is $17. That's nuts. That's a good deal. Let's see. Lord Nightmon's $11. Lord Nightmon is $11, chat. So that's minimum 50 bucks right there. Valders are 13. That's another 26. Where are you, TK? TK's technically more expensive, chat. The lowest listing is $11.49. TK's more expensive. Hilarious. That's a meme. Love that. That's a nice meme. Dude, Lady Debbie's $8. Crazy. What else is going on here? Dude, this is $13. The Omnimon, literally the alternate art's like $17. Just get the alternate arts. get the big chunky one too. I think my favorite Omnimon alt art is the big chunk. This one. Yeah, this one's my favorite. I think. Look how chunky he is. He's like, I'm ready. Love that. TK's better. I agree. TK's better, but it's still funny. Goma promo's still kind of high. Nice. Oh, my spine. Why is Greymon Sec shooting up meta viable? Greymon Sec. Which one's that? I'm gonna turn on my fan chat. It's getting really hot in here. Oh, the secret rare. It's good with Shoutmon decks. It's really good in Shoutmon decks. Let me know if you guys can hear the fan. I put it on full blast, so you probably will be able to hear it a little bit. But you can't hear it if I don't talk, so I'll just like not talk. It's what you all want anyway. Yo, what's going on, Julian? How you doing, friendo? What's the record? 2-0. 7 rounds to go. How do you feel with the metal grade that gives you +3 memory if you are blocked? Because you kill blockers, like I should say 80% of blockers in the format, I don't really like it because I'd rather just like attack stuff. Like I'd rather attack Digimon. But if your opponent, like if people are smart, like if you want to counter people that play the 6K blocker against you, then yeah, I like it. If it's like a meta call. If it's just like a generic good card, I think there are better cards. Giving out the L's in the bulk. Yes, sir. Oh, dude, Lord Nightmon is a sick name. I think Crusadermon, which is its Japanese name, is technically cooler, but it doesn't relate to the Lord Nightmon lore as well. Like, it is the Lord of all Nightmons. What do you think of Classic Collection? It's gonna be sick, man. EX will have some fun stuff in it. I may or may not be opening a case of that, by the way. I may or may not. I don't remember if I ordered one. I might just be getting singles again, but I could be wrong. Yeah. So like if your reason for playing the Memory Greymon is because you want to counter the 6K blockers, I'm all for it. But if your reason for doing it is you think it's like the best ultimate to play, nah, there's tons of other really good ones. That's all I meant. Imperial Dramon is eating good thanks to EX plus the new SD. Yes, sir. But yeah, then they call it Lord Nightmon and Sabers, I think. Man, I'm in love with my new playlist, chat. It's hot. It's hot. Or should I say hype? Can you guys hear the music pretty well? Like even when I'm talking, or not when I'm talking? Lord Nightmon is the Japanese name. Really? Oh, I never knew that. What are your thoughts on Ancient Guru? Right now it's cool. Next set it'll be broken. So TK is a must for Lord Nightmon decks? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Need it. Would you ever make merch like t-shirts? I have tons of merch ideas, but I have some like inner goals in my brain that I have to reach before I sell merch. And I'm not gonna tell them to you until like I think we're close to doing them. So don't worry about it. But I do have tons of ideas for merch. One that's like kind of sick. Which green version in your opinion is better? I think green OTK is tendly better. Like evolved green OTK probably is the best way to play green right now. Decided to cut out in the middle of the game. Fun. Ah, Gecky, sad to hear it, friend. Yeah. Remote tournaments are great, but sometimes they can suck, just like real life tournaments. Is red gonna be good in the new set 6 coming out? Oh, chat. Chat. Nick doesn't know. Nick, do me a favor and look up Double Diamond Digimon and then read a little card called Jessmon. Enjoy yourself. You're welcome, King. Well, Super Shade, if it makes you feel any better, I mean, we don't get those, we don't get any set 6 stuff or any starter deck stuff until October. So you have a long time to play BT5. A whole month and a half is a long time for a format. Like, it kind of is a long time. Do I know any deck lists that use Tinkermon and Petermon? Usually any deck like Mastamon. Mastamon loves those 2 cards. How often are sets released? I think it'll be like every 2 months now. I think we're gonna get into a nice little groove of like every 2 months. And maybe like every other release, they'll include like starter decks or some extra thing that's coming out at the same time. For English players. In JP, I don't know the distance. I think it's like 3 months or something, right? Saw a Rookie Rush deck with them. Yeah, that's set 6 Tinkermon though. I mean, I guess you could play it now, but yeah, I wouldn't do that. Agumon Bond of Courage will be a fun red deck. I don't think it'll be better than Jessmon in terms of popularity, but it is strong. Like, there's a lot of good red decks, but the best one is definitely Jessmon. Just kill people so fast? Yes, sir. But next set, man. Bond of Friendship, that'll be its time to shine, folks. I like Omega Shaman. Omni Shaman, like if they want to be like canonical, it makes sense. Wish there was a solid date for the new starters. I'm pretty sure they're coming out the same day as the set. That's a good guess. All right, 7 minutes left, chat, until regular time is over. Okay. Am I gonna post deck list? If we do well, hopefully. Is it not worth playing after going X3? Yeah, no, it's not. You should just leave. For sure. X2, though, definitely stick around. If you go X2 and we have 9 rounds, you're probably gonna get top 32. If you only have 8 rounds again, as we know from last time, it's not fun. Alrighty, chat, 5 more minutes until normal time is over. Then overtime can start. I'm still like not waking up. Once we get lunch at some point in like an hour or so, I'll get like energized again. Greetings from SEA, fellas. SEA? Singapore? I don't know what that means. What are you playing? Just got here. I'm playing Lord Nightmon Mastemon, chat. Lord Nightmon Mastemon is the play that I have gone for. What do you think playing one Sword Defeat in your Chaos Galmon? Sick. Do it. Sword Defeat's a good card. Tamers are kind of clutch this format, chat. Being able to kill them, sometimes it's nice. I'm never fully awake until lunch. XD. What's the record? We are currently 2:07 to go. Probably. Maybe 6. I can never sleep before our big regionals, true. That's why I'm so tired. By the way, chat, friendly reminder that after round 4, we're going to move the YouTube stream from YouTube over to Twitch. Link is down below, !Twitch in the chat, so that way you guys don't miss out. Also, don't forget to like the live stream because, believe it or not, it's super broken to like live streams here on YouTube, and it gives us luck for the next round. And we're gonna need it. We've had some weird draws in these first 2 rounds. Like always, we're always gonna draw bad in Digimon. It's just a fact. Let's see if we can play through it though like we always do. Indonesia, thank you. EX has been released here, nice. EX is a cool set. EX01, classic collection, very cool set. What do you think I'm grabbing for lunch? I have a sandwich downstairs. I'm gonna eat that. Gonna destroy that sandwich. Hello from Scotland. Welcome, Outcast. Beautiful country. Almost visited your country last year, but Coco got in the way. Who is the best level 7? It's obviously Zwart. Regular Zwart. If you can jam regular Zwart into any deck, gotta play it. If Zwart could play any level 5, chat, and not just purple or black level 5s, you would probably play Mastemon Yellow would probably be the best deck in the game. No cap. Then Lilith Loop today? Oh, hell yeah. Lord Ninemon's way more popular than Lilith Loop. Lilith Loop is by far more expensive, more complicated, and wins a lot less. So, yeah. Lord Ninemon for sure is more popular. Don't see Lilith Loop all that threatening. I don't either when I'm playing against it, but it is a very powerful deck that you need to respect. I respect it. I'm not afraid of it. I respect the crap out of it, though. Oh, Lilith Loop is so fun. I don't know what you're talking about, Double JC. That deck is so much fun. Like, the plays you have access to, the power ceiling you have is higher than every other deck right now. Like Mill or similar. Dude, if they make a proper Mill deck in Digimon, I'm playing that crap. I'm in my heart of hearts, I'm a dirty control player, chat. In my heart of hearts, I'm a dirty control player, okay? That is my true spirit animal in any TCG I play, and any super good, like if a control deck I think is the best deck for a tournament, I will always play it. That is the way that I feel. That's why I gleamed onto Yellow so early on. It was like, oh, this is the closest thing we're ever gonna have to a control deck in Digimon, I feel. I'm just gonna ride this one out. And then eventually we just got like, every best card ever created was for Yellow, so I'm like, okay, cool. Glad I hitched my wagon to this one. Dude, the new Tortamon and the new Mame Tyramon, I'm looking forward to, because being able to flash into play a potentially 16,000 DP dude that makes your opponent guaranteed trash one card from their hand at the start of the next turn is broken. Ibanmuman, my favorite sovereign, cannot wait. It's gonna be so much fun, chat. Dirty control players, rise up. Rise up. Everyone say your favorite control deck that's ever existed in whatever game you played. Let's see, what's my favorite control deck I've ever played? Oh man. It's hard to not say Zoroark Control from Pokemon. That deck was so fun. I love when like one avenue you can win is just by now, like, oh, now I'm going to attack you because now I win. Another good one. Sky Striker. Let's see, what's another good one that Chaos Breaker Dragon from Vanguard is really fun. No Damage Glendios. I never played that deck, but that deck was nuts when it got incarnated and played for a while. Wasn't for long though. That's another good one. Gravekeepers, interesting. I never played any control Yu-Gi-Oh decks. I would have liked Gravekeepers, I think. Alrighty, chat, they called overtime. We have about 4 minutes. I'm gonna really quick use the restroom before the next round starts. Be right back. I have returned. Alrighty. Thoughts on Hexablow? Probably my favorite blue deck this set. Is purple OTK considered competitive? Oh, you mean like Chaosmon? I don't think it's called that anymore. Calling it OTK is kind of like incorrect on how you play with it. Chaos Galamon's a solid deck. So now I start building my post-rotation stuff. Get after it, David. Believe. How many rounds? It should be 9, but depending on ties and stuff, it could easily become 8. We're gonna do 2 more rounds here on YouTube though, streaming it, and then we're gonna do the rest of the rounds, 4 or 5, over on Twitch. So be sure to follow, guys. Link is down below, or type in the chat !Twitch. And while you're clicking stuff, be sure to smash that like button, not only to give us luck for the next round, but because it's kind of broken to like live streams on YouTube. So let's make the algorithm work hard, huh? Always nice to get a like spike. Going into the next round. I feel invigorated. All right, so they just called end of time. So now we're going to get some ties. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 tables. So again, 18 more ties. Potentially. Crazy. Crest, Drachmon, Demonic Disaster Loop. Oh, I've never seen that, so I don't know how good it would do. But I know it exists. And it sounds good, but not sure. Top Cut said it's 8 rounds, by the way. Oh, it's 8 rounds. That's fine. I'm cool with that. So that means we're gonna do 4 rounds here and 4 rounds over on Twitch. Easy, nice, even numbers. Shorter day. Happy camper, me. How do you feel about Chaos Gallimon? I love the card. I think the card's dope. We'll be able to check deck lists after the tournament. I don't know if they're posting deck lists, but I know one of the judges said they're going to post like a top 16 breakdown of like the decks that are in top 16. I'm not sure if they're going to do like lists or anything. They might. I'd be surprised if they didn't. Were you concerned about losing to Shaman today with Lord Nightmon? No. I think Shaman's actually a really not easy. It's definitely a difficult matchup if they play it right. But I have plenty of outs to stuff. I just fought against it last round, and if I didn't whiff level 4s in game 1, I definitely had tons of options. And then game 2, I think I would have won even if he didn't get the automatic game loss. And then game 3, I just won. See, with level 5s, I was able to set up. But even if I didn't, I would have had plenty of plays, so would have been fine. Should lead the other blocker with the effect. No, he couldn't delete any blockers. He didn't have Omni Shout. He put Durandamon underneath his stack. In order to delete, you need to have access to either a Zeke Gray or a Omni Shout, and he had neither. So he couldn't delete any of my blockers. So I just blocked it to protect my Maste. I took the 2 damage, and then I drew, and then I evolved into Zwart Defeat, and I killed it. And that was his only Digimon left in play. Even if I never attacked for the entirety of the game, I would have won from there. No questions asked. Why did his opponent get an auto game loss? He had a sleeving issue. His sleeves were not opaque. And in the middle of game 2, he got a game loss, regrettably. I don't think it ended up mattering, though. My hand was pretty cracked, so I felt pretty confident with my board set up at that point. But it would have been a grind. It would have been a long game, probably. It would have been like back and forth for a while. He would have been forced to like not evolve and then hard play something in the battle area that I killed by evolving into a Lord Nightmon and using Nightmon plus War Ramon's effect. I would have then played a Nightmon, activated Mastamon's effect by evolving, bringing back my blocker, and then passing it back. Even if he goes for the Shoutmon to swing into my Lord Nightmon, did he even have power gainers? I don't even think he had power gain on it, so I don't even think he could have killed my Lord Nightmon, honestly. It would have been 13. Interesting. But yeah. Is your Lord Deck profile on YouTube? I have a Lord Deckmon this on YouTube, yes, but it is a little different. I'm playing Mastamon today, and my original list did not play Maste. technically, I don't think Mastamon is the best way to play Lord Nightmon, if I'm honest with you. Like, I think generically Slash Andromon and Valderarm is a better deck. But the Mastamon version is really good against the mirror match, because when you can go attack with Lord Nightmon to play a Nightmon, then evolve said Nightmon into a Mastamon, oh baby. Pairings are up. Let's go. Pairings are up, chat. Let's do it. Round 3. Away. I'm at table 23. Currently 6. Pink. Oh, wrong one. Pink. Type 1 in chat if you think we're gonna win. Type 2 in chat if you think we're gonna lose. Be sure to smash the like button, and don't forget, after round 4, we're moving over to Twitch. This is currently round 3. Wish us luck.
What's going on, bro? How's it going?
Howdy, howdy.
Are you okay with me recording the game?
Yeah, I'm fine. Are you cool with me streaming the game?
Yeah, I'm alright with that.
Nice. Give me 1 second. Is 2 dice high roll good for you to decide who goes first?
I only have a single die.
That's fine.
Alright. I'm gonna do a quick pile shuffle here.
You're good.
So
Cut a
that
tap
way
for me.
time.
Do you want to cut or tap, by the way?
Let's do the cut in half and then top 5 bottom.
You got it.
What about you?
Can you do, whenever you're done, half and 2?
Alright, you got a 2?
No, I didn't roll. That was for the thing.
Okay.
Yeah. And then we'll roll 1 dice for the thing. I rolled 2 dice there just now.
Alright. So you said cut in half?
Yeah, but then 2.
Alright, and then do you want to cut Thomas or
You're good. You're good.
Alright.
And then for my roll, I got 3.
And I got a 6.
Alrighty, so you're first, and then I think we're good to start. Let me just double check.
I think they just mentioned it right now.
Let's double. We're good to go. Best of luck, boss.
Alright, best of luck, man.
Best of luck.
Alright. Let's go ahead and hatch. Let's put Salmon here. Draw. And we're going to pass.
Get them at 3. Draw. Let's hatch Upa. I'll evolve into Starmons to draw. I'll go ahead and play Kotemon to go to 0. Revealing 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There are no targets. I'll go like that. Then I'll evolve into Turimon to give you 1 and draw.
Perfect. I'll draw. I'll go ahead and put up Salmon. I'll swing, keep his effect, draw a card.
Yep. Zwart comes into play. He doesn't die.
Right.
He doesn't die because his Zwart's.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
He stays. Yeah, you're chilling.
And let's see here. All right, let's see what happens. I'll give you 6, and then give you a Kotemon.
Draw. Let's go ahead and play Starmons. I'll go to 3, draw. Let's -2. Let's -2 the Mistymon.
Misty? Okay.
Yeah,
right,
I'll
so
swing.
Like
yeah, and then I'll swing 13 into your Sala.
13 solid, okay.
Yeah. And then I'll go ahead and play Spiral Masquerade, give you 1, -6 your Misty, it's dead.
Alright, sounds good. Drop.
Go ahead.
Hatch. Witchy. Drop. TK.
Yep, I'm at 3.
Rocket TK. I'll go ahead and grab a Magna.
Magna, you got it.
Cover 1. And you're go.
I'll swing Zord to feed into your security.
Sounds good. Chaos, so he's dead. Yep.
I'll evolve into Tyler to go to 1 draw. And then I will play Pitto to go to 0 draw. And then I'll play TK to give you 4. Look at the 4. Let's take Mastimon. And then I won't recover.
No recover, yep.
Go ahead.
Alright, so you're at 3 just to make sure.
Yes, sir.
Drop. Let's see. 4 discard. I'll go ahead and I'll leave in the raising. I'll just go ahead and drop Magna, put you to 3, on play, recover 1.
Draw. Let's promote Entylamon. I'll go ahead and evolve into Mastimon. You'll get 3 draw. We'll both trash. And then I'll play Kotemon, activating the effect, revealing 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'll take Nightmon. Rest will go to the bottom. Go ahead.
Alright, sounds good. I'll go ahead and drop. Let's see here. You have 2 security left, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. I'll go ahead and raise.
Sure.
We'll go into Serafi for 3. Draw first, and then recover. Go ahead and swing security +1 for 11,000.
I'll block.
All right. I'll swing with Bushy, draw from QP.
Sure. 80's dead.
Then I'll go into the Boulder for 6, draw, and let's go ahead and take out the Mastermind.
Sure. Draw. Hatch. Let's evolve into Turi to go to 5, draw. Let's evolve into Nightmon to go to 2, draw. Let's evolve into Bushy, draw. Let's activate Blinding Ray, go to 4. I'll activate another one to go to 6. Let's evolve into Lord Nightmon to go to 3, draw. Let's swing at your Valder for 11, activating the effect to play Nightmon, minus it by 4, so now I'm 12, he's dead. I'll go to 0. Yeah, it's fine. I'll evolve into Lord Nightmon, give you 3 and draw.
Sounds good. Go ahead and draw. Oh, Hatch. Let's go into Sella here. Draw. Let's go ahead and play Lucamon, put you to 3.
You have 10?
And then just recover. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right, I'm at 3 now. Draw.
Yes.
Let's go ahead and promote Bushy. I'll swing at you for 13, activating the effect to play Lucimon. I'll recover.
All right. So security check
Oh, now it's
Sword.
14. Yeah, and then you play that.
comes into play.
Sure. I'll go ahead and swing again, activating the effect to play Pulsemon. I'll gain a memory to go 4.
Yes, sir. Check. You're good.
Cool. Go ahead and evolve into Pitto to go to 3. Draw. Let's play Pulsemon. I'll go to 1. Let's evolve into Pitto to go to 0. Draw. And then I'll evolve into Unimon. You'll get your 3 and I'll draw.
All right. Draw. Let's see if I'm gonna raise here. I'll leave it in the raising area.
Sure.
I'll swing security.
Block.
I'll swing again.
That's fine. 12, it's dead.
Okay.
I wanted that card. Dang it. I always recover the best cards off Lucy.
All right, let's see here. Let's see. The interesting play here. Yeah, okay. So I think I just have to go ahead and drop another Lucy,
I'm at 3.
go to 3, and then recover 1.
Draw, let's hatch. I'll swing at you with Lord Nightmon, activating the effect to play Bushy. It's gonna be for 16. No, 16, yeah.
Swinging.
Security. Yeah, security.
Okay. All right. You're good.
I'll evolve into Pitto to go to 2. Draw. I'll evolve into Pulsemon to draw. And then I'll play Turi, give you 4. Go ahead.
Sounds good. Unsuspend. Go ahead and draw. Let's see. You got 3 blockers.
Yep.
Let me think here for a second.
You're good.
Let's see, Lord Nightmon. Okay. I'll leave it in the raising.
Sure.
Go ahead and attempt to swing for the game.
I'll block.
Okay. I'll swing again.
I'll block.
All right. Let's see here. I'll just play Eden's Javelin. I'll put you to 3 because of TK. I'll draw first. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll go ahead and do the minus 10,000 DP. And this is a tough one, but I think I'm going to have to go with the... Let's do it with the blocker.
Sure. Draw. Let's promote. I'll swing at you for 2, activating the effect to minus 1,000 DP or Lucimon.
Okay. Security check. Mastamon?
Sure. I'll swing at you for 6.
He's dead.
Sure. Swing at you for 10.
You're good.
Swing for 13. Activating the effect to play Pulse. I'll go to 4.
All right. Check.
And then swing for game. Oh my god.
That's a good game, man.
Oh my god.
Where's that guy at? Where's that guy at?
I was like, one Gaia Force, it's over. I thought to myself, if I attack one more time, I isolate myself against there being a Gaia Force. But if he just has the Magna in hand, it's like I did nothing. So I was like, I'm gonna leave him at 4 and say have the removal. Yeah. But if I had one more security, I would have been like, oh, cool. I'll just let that one go through, and I'll have the extra attack, make it 2 cards. Oh my god.
To be honest, if you had the Bushy too, I think you'd have been fine.
I only had 1 left, and I had no more draw power. My hand was literally just megas at that point.
Jeez.
0. I was just hard playing everything I could.
To be honest, even at that point, an Edith's Javelin put me to 10 to be able to kill.
I was trying to play around that the best way possible by attacking with all the little guys first, and being like, I don't think you have enough cards in hand for Edens to kill either of these guys. So I was like, okay, cool. If the last card's Eden, we still win, because I think you only had like a 10 card hand, right? So they were each 13.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this matchup is all. And when my Zwart died immediately, I was like, oh, this is gonna be the clutchest card in the game right now. No, immediately dies. One more turn would have been nice. I would have so crashed our Zwarts when I had nothing on board and then just got rid of your stuff. Oh, that would have been a hot turn.
I was trying to do that with the LK, but it seems like you knew how to play around that.
Because they were both big.
Yeah, they were too big at that point.
So like you can only get rid of one of them, and you can't get rid of the other one, and then you lose your Zwart. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter to me, yeah.
At that point, it's just me picking your security away, and you wanting to swing to my Zwart on your turn, then that's fine with me.
Yeah, and if I didn't have, like, all I had in my hand were megas. I kept just drawing champions, and so I'm like, damn it, I'm forced to evolve these to draw better cards. If I had like a hand of just pure targets and stuff, I would have just hard played all the blockers. Because I don't care about Mistymon at a certain point.
Yeah. All right. So cut or tuck.
Let's do half and 8 for you, and then how about for me? And then do you want to go first or second?
I'll go first, and then I'll do half and top 5 at the bottom.
Half and top 5 to the bottom. Also, only seeing one Mastymon in this matchup makes me cry. Gotta see multiples. Make me a happy man. Let's put this down here. Let's put this right here. Okay, cool. Okay, whenever you're ready, best of luck to you, boss.
All right, best of luck, man. All right, let's see. Hatch. Bushy. Draw. And I'll go ahead and play TK. And I'll go ahead and grab Mac.
Draw. I'll evolve into Pikmon. Sorry, I'll hatch Pikmon, and then I'll evolve it into Kotemon to draw. Evolve into Turimon to go to 3, draw. Play Pulsemon to go to 0, draw. And then I'll evolve into War Growl, give you your 3 and draw.
Draw. Promote, Bushy. Swing,
yes, sir.
QP's effect. Draw a card.
5, he's dead.
And let's go ahead. Oh man, that War Growl.
He's good, isn't he? It's a good card.
He's really good, but I think I still go for this play, and
Sure.
I'll recover 1.
Draw. Cards in hand?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Cool. I will promote. I'll activate the effect to -4.
All right.
I'll evolve into Lord Nightmon to go to 1, draw. Yeah, it doesn't matter at all. Oh no, it does not yet. I'll swing at you for what is currently 12, but will be 13 after I play Nightmon. Then I'll kill your Magna, and then it's 13 security. 14 dead.
The 1 Magna recover actually out.
Always clutch. I'll play Turi, and then I'll play TK, give you 4. Let's grab Lord Nightmon.
Sounds good.
Go ahead.
Draw. Match. Just to double check, Nightmon is how much?
7.
7K?
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Maybe.
Funny thing is, I almost went with the Pulsemon first, just 'cause I'm like, who cares about the Pulsemon at this point?
I think here, actually, I'll just play the Edens, put you at 3. I'll draw first, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go ahead and take the Nightmon on.
You got it. Draw. Let's hatch. I'll evolve into Starmons to draw. Let's play Pulsemon to go to 0, draw. And then I'll evolve into Pitto, you'll get your 3, and I'll draw.
That's good. All right, draw. I'll go ahead and play Matt, and you go to 3.
Yes, sir. Draw.
Or die, Matt.
Yeah, you're fine. Let's promote. Well, I guess that's one way to do it. I'll swing at you for 1.
Good. Lose him up.
Cool. It's always bad. It's just always bad is what it is. I'll just pass.
All right. Get and draw. I'll go ahead and play another Eden's Javelin. Put you back to 3. Draw first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just take the blocker. Yeah.
Sure. Draw. Hatch. Let's go for Bushy to draw. Let's evolve into Pitto to go to 2, draw. Let's evolve into Nightmon. I'll give you 3 and draw.
Draw. Bushy. Draw. Another Eden's Javelin. Put you to 3. Draw.
That's all 4, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. And then let's see.
Yeah, I think because I...
1, 2, 3. Just 3.
Cool. Draw. Let's go ahead and promote. I'll activate Blinding Ray to go to 5. Get rid of the Lord Knight. Let's evolve into Maste. I'll go to 1. Draw. We'll both trash Kotemon.
Oof.
Nice. Best card in the game. Okay. Let's go for Pitto. I'll swing at you for 12, activating the effect of Upa to draw a card.
Gaia Force. I'll take out the Master.
Sure. Oh, that is tempting. Oh, I really should do that, shouldn't I? No, it doesn't matter. I'll play Lucemon. You'll get 4 recover. I got more than 10. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20.
All right. Good and draw. I think here I just do it. Yeah. I'll just Magna.
I'm at 7.
It's 7. Recover 2.
Hatch. Let's evolve into Pata. I'll draw. Let's evolve into Entyla. I'll go to 5, draw. Let's evolve into Mastamon. Go to 1, draw. Activate the effect. I'll trash. Then you'll trash.
Oops. PK.
Yep. Yeah, we'll go for Pitto. Swing at you for 12.
Well, you're good. Salma.
Swing at you for 10.
You're good. Magna.
Even if you play a Bushy off your Magna, don't die. You don't have that. I think the best course of action is just to make it as funny as possible for you to kill my Mastamon. Yeah. I need to save all that, I think. Let's evolve into Zwart. I'll give you 3. I'll draw and I'll kill your Tie-in Mat.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Draw. Let's see here. That's kind of funny, actually. All right, let's see. Let's just go ahead and promote now.
Sure.
Into 1.
Mm-hmm.
Attempt to swing into Lucamon. Effect the Magna. Call in my own Lucamon to recover 1.
Block it.
All right. And this might be a misplay here, but we just go for it. Swing, security, draw from Upa.
1, you're fine.
Wow. Was not expecting that to live. Let's see here. That might be risky. Very risky. Decisions. I'll go ahead and put you to 10.
Sure.
And recover 2.
Draw. Let's promote. Let's evolve into Turi. I'll go to 9. Draw. Let's evolve into War Growl. I'll go to 6. Draw. Activating the effect of War Growlmon. Let's minus 6,000 DP your...
4,000, right?
Minus 4,000, sorry. Minus 4,000 DP your Magna, making it 6.
Alright.
The standing one, I should say.
The standing one, okay.
Yeah. And then I'll evolve into Lord Nightmon to go to 3. Draw. Let's go ahead and swing Lord Nightmon into your rested Magna, activating the effect to play Nightmon, minus 4,000 DP on your Magna, and then effective Pikmon, minus 1,000 DP on the Magna again.
Is that 1,000?
Yeah. Actually, can I target the Lucemon instead for the -1000, making it 9?
It's
the same time. I haven't done anything else.
Sure, you're good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And then
so
I'll
9,000, and he's 2,000.
Yes, and then I'll swing. No, it doesn't matter. I'll swing 10 at your Bushy.
Okay.
I'll play Pulsemon, go to 1. Oh no, it didn't matter. I'm sorry, I lied to you. I'll just play Spiral Masquerade and kill both.
Okay.
I forgot I was gonna play that. So yeah, -3 and then minus 12.
Yes, you're right. Yeah.
Over to you.
Draw. Someone draw. Let's see. Mistymon, put you to 4, and then just pop the pulse.
Pulse. Hatch the pick. That's interesting. How many Magnas are gone? 3 or just 2?
So the Magnas that I played are just 2.
2. Okay. Let's evolve into Lord Nightmon to go to 1. I'll draw. Okay. Let's evolve into Starmon to draw. Okay. Oh, wow. No, that's just dumb, right? Yeah, it's dumb. Let's just Spiral Masquerade to kill your Misty. You're at 3.
Good. Draw. I'll skip raising.
Sure.
And let's just go ahead and Gaia Force, put you to 5. Well, if I get the defeat, there's nothing for you to delete, but those Lord Nightmons are super scary. Let's get rid of the Lord Nightmon with the actual stack with the Pikmon below it.
You get it. Draw. I'll stay in as well. I'll swing at you for 13, activating the effect to play Pulsemon, going to 6.
Security check. Magnet.
Ooh, that makes me very happy to see that card gone. So I feel way more confident with just doing this. Do I know that card? I do know that card. Oh, that's just funny, I think. Okay. It's always better to attack. In case he does have the Magna. Swing 13. Security.
Lucemon.
Oh, I love being a god. Okay. And then we go play Unimon to go to 4 to draw. There's literally so many over there. And then I'll just play Entyla to give you 3. Go ahead.
Draw. I think I have to try to recover it here. Watch it not even be a recovery. Watch it be a TK. Jesus. I'll attempt to swing.
I'll let it go.
Secure.
TK. I knew what it was, fam.
No.
You called it yourself. That's fun.
Shit.
That's
man.
why I wasn't worried about it. Yeah, I was like, wait a second. I know that card.
I should have swung into the LK. All right. Well, I just dropped Magna. I go to 8.
8.
Recover 2.
There's literally, hang on. 1. That is so funny. There's literally 2 Bushis in my deck. We'll promote.
Okay.
There's also that in there. That's just fire. Okay. Oh, this is standing.
Yeah.
All right, there's a way to do this that's smart, and there's the way that I want to do it. All right, let's swing at you for 1. Target the Magna, give it -1.
Security check. Zwart.
Sure. Let's evolve, go to 7 to draw. I'll swing at you, play Bushy. It's going to be 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Add you.
Is she?
Cool, let's swing at you for 13.
So.
Swing at you for 3. And then swing for game. Oh, being passive is always good. Oh my god. Literally, there was 3 Bushies left in my, 2 Bushies left in my 3-card deck. Oh my gosh.
I guess even if I recovered with the Salmon, you still had Unimon and Lucimon.
Yeah, exactly. You had no actual kill cards there. That's the one bad thing about Zwart, dude. If Zwart killed and played himself, this would be the best deck in the game. Best deck in the game. Oh my god. I had double Blinding Ray as well, so I'm like, if I just draw out, I had no more Lord Nightmons left. So I'm like, if I just draw out, I could still play the last one.
Nah, man, you got me.
Chilling. I should have evolved before I attacked, but I was just like, what if I draw Lord Nightmon? I didn't count right. There was one down here that I missed.
All right, man. Well, good games, and best of luck to you on the rest of the tournament.
GG's, boss. Best of luck to you, too. I'm going to go take a nap. Peace out, brother.
Later.
Woo! Chat. Is anyone else sweating, or is it just me? Oh, my God. Look, as much as I say I don't think Security Control is the best deck in the game right now, it is a stressful one to play against correctly. Let me tell you in 2. And I for some reason just can't draw Bushies early to save my life, apparently. But it's all right. We got there. Oh my god. He had the last Magna. I was like, if he has the Magna, he has it. If his war doesn't die, we're chilling. I won. Oh my god, head ached. My head is actually booming, chat. Yo, Pounza, thank you for the €5 chat, super chat, your boy, appreciate it, fam. Guys, if you guys have not liked the stream already for that game, I don't know what you're doing. Be sure to smash it. Get a like spike going, not only for the support here on Algorithm for YouTube, but also because it's awesome. Playing Digimon, man. We're doing it, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm so tired. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen the classic yellow-red security control deck, the only reason Red Tie is in there is so you can play Gaia Force from hand. He's playing the version, though, that is the yellow base with the yellow rookies and stuff. Similar to Kevin's winning list from the last event, just he's updated with some BT5 cards. The only reason I don't like it is it's so low on the removal spells. You have such specific forms of removal, where the other one has more broad forms of removal. You have more natural aggression, though, so you can pressure the opponent a lot more, but you just don't win by pressuring. You win by just out-advantaging. 'ing and sticking Zwarts on the board. That's how you win. Oh my god, chat. Yeah, this is the end of round 3, Adam, so it makes sense that people would drop. Oh my gosh, and we still have one more round to go here on YouTube, chat, before we move over to Twitch, which is insano. But that was a nuts game, chat. Nuts game. Had to play around everything I could and pray that we draw our mass days. We drew 2, which is awesome. Seeing 2 in that matchup is so god tier. The only place you don't want to see them is your security stack, but luckily you can actually grab them in that matchup and not care. I was doing some misplaced 2 chat with my security stack. I could have like played Pulsemons, gotten draws and the memory. I was so focused on like just making sure I played certain cards. I forgot things I could do afterwards, but luckily we got there in the end, which is all that matters. But Jesus, that took forever and a half. My head actually is like banging. Thank you guys for all the support. I could feel you cheering me on as well. It means the world. I trusted myself. I drew my cards. That security deck for yeah, I was like, hold on, do I know that card? Looked through my stuff and I was like, what cards were in there? I did a count of my, I remember I had Blinding Ray, Starmon, and TK left over after taking the Lord Nightmon. And so I was like, oh no, I didn't know the last card. No, there's 4 cards. Yeah, I don't know what that 4th card was. I think it was like a Nightmon or something that got checked later. No, it was a Mass Day. That's right, it was a Mass Daemon. Gross. But anyway, I checked through my trash. I was like, oh, it's a TK. So even if he swings with Salamon, he's not gonna get the recover. So if I get this damage with Zwart, I think I guarantee win, even if he Magnas. So I'm like, cool. And it would have been his last Magna too. And so I'm like, cool. And then the second he said TK, I'm like, oh, it's a TK, brother. I got you. I'm sorry, fam. That was so funny, dude. Oh my god, I can't believe he was like, oh, he called it. It's because I said something. He never would have said it if I didn't say anything. Oh my god. I was like, I know what that card is. Oh, that's just funny. Oh my gosh. Gave him a nice little live tell right there. Nice little live tell. Oh. Whew. That's also like a secret benefit, by the way, chat, of playing the Mass Daemon version of Lord Nightmon, is you do just have a better matchup against security control. So if you do run into it, you have like tons more plays than you normally would. The normal way you'd play against it is by hard playing a lot of stuff, like a lot of stuff. In game 1, chat, in game 1, I was this close to hard playing a Lord Nightmon, as it was the only other Digimon I had in my hand that I could hard play. Every other card was an option or a level 7. This close, but I chose to pass instead because I'm like, if he goes Magna, evolve into Valder, I literally lose. So can't let that happen. You have 2 goals when you're playing Lord Nightmon against that deck, and that's to not allow them Valderarm, and B, to make sure you constantly have a wide board of various power levels and various levels. If you have like 2 level 3s just chilling, they're gonna get sniped. But yeah. The turn, oh, by the way, the turn I asked him to, like, I thought I did the math wrong. I was 1k short from killing the Lucy, but I forgot that I was gonna play the Pulsemon from hand. And so I'm like, oh, it actually didn't matter where the 1k was, because it's -12 and then -3, so it's fine. So I asked to take back something I didn't need to, because I'm stupid and can't do math. But the reason why I was so hell-bent on making sure that Magna died was so I could avoid Valderarm coming out. Very scary card. Is Shine Greymon still a competitive deck? Yes, it still exists, and could in theory have good matchups depending on the way you build it. I've seen a really cool list actually in set 5 for Shine, and I kind of digged it. Maybe I'll play it for a local one day. Ugh. How much time is left in the round, by the way, chat? How long did that like two game match take us? We have exactly 8 minutes left. Whew. Took us easily 35-40 minutes to play those 2 games, chat. If we had to play a 3rd game, it would have been a tie. Well, maybe that's not true. I would have played like hella aggressive. Who can't play the game much because none of their local shops have the game? Online, man. Remote webcam events happen every single week, and some of them are worldwide or international, and so anyone who wants to can play in them. I recommend joining Discord servers or the main Digimon TCG Facebook page so you can get access to all that stuff, or ask questions from people that are currently doing the same grind as you. Also, if anyone in chat has any recommendations, by all means. So what were we talking about, by the way, chat, before we got so rudely interrupted by security control? I don't even remember. I think it was something. I have a massive headache, chat, and it's only round 3. We still have 5 rounds to go. After next round, and before, hopefully we end the next round really quickly so I can get some nice lunch. I mean, I suppose I should get lunch now, but I only have 13 minutes. That's not enough time. We don't want at least 20. Watch me just like scoop the last one so I can have plenty of time for lunch. That is totally a Steven move. That is 1000% a Steven move. If we're already losing, oh hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's a move. Dudes, imagine I kept being like, dude, why can't Mastamon play Lord Nightmon? No, why can't Mastamon play Nightmon? I was like, dude, could you imagine if Mastamon could play Nightmon? Oh my god. Oh my god. It'd be too good though. I faced a yellow recovery deck and lost. Oh, security control? Ooh, gross. No worries with the dunks. We're currently 3-0 with 5 rounds to go. Fun fact, no, that's not true. I did lose a game, but I whiffed level 4, so does it really count? I don't know. It does. I lost. So never mind. But we're still undefeated in matches, which is what matters. Plus, the system takes all wins the same. Doesn't matter if you go 2-1 or 2-0, which is nice. I think, chat, once we get past round 5, I think from there, if we lose, we're guaranteed top 32, but I could be wrong. I don't want to quote myself on that one. But remember, chat, our goal today is to get top 16 in that invite, and if we get that invite, sweeping declaration, I will play Diabormon in next week's online regionals. Sweeping declaration. And if we win, hell yeah, we're doing that crap. I'm gonna love playing some Diabormon. When is the next round? Should be starting pretty soon. This round, it ends in about 3 minutes of official time, and then overtime will start. I'm gonna really quick go refill my water, I think, and then I'll be right back, guys. Until then, stay classy. I have returned. I got myself a little snacky snack. Little orange, little cuties, I think these are called. They're like tangerines, not sure. Mmm. Mmm. It's been about like 5 minutes. We are now 3-0, still undefeated, folks. Feeling good. Perfect. I need to wash my hands anyway. Mmm. Refreshing. I've returned. Being in server is nice. XD, I love it, Alex. Thank you for the heads up. It's fine. I would have assumed something was up. And I'm like the most patient person that exists in the Digimon server, so like, I'm chilling out with 400 awesome dudes. I'm chilling. I'm in no rush, guys. Cleared my whole day for this. And I'm playing another tournament tomorrow. I'm playing in a box tournament tomorrow, by the way, chat. I'll be doing that all the way over on Twitch. So if you guys want to follow, make sure you watch me play an awesome BT5 box tournament tomorrow with not Lord Nightmon. Fun fact, not playing this. Got a different deck that I want to play. It's actually in one of those boxes over there. You guys don't see there's like 5 deck boxes right here. So it's in one of those. I wasn't able to get into the well that's not true. I didn't sign up for the TAK Games one because of a separate reason. But no, I'm not playing in the last one this month. I am playing in the one next week though. So if we don't top 16 today, we will have one more chance to get our top 16 invite or whatever it's going to be for that tournament. Our top invite for nationals next week. So 3 times I gave myself I gave myself 3 at bats to hopefully hit that home run and get that invite for nationals. So that way, come store championship time, I can just have some fun and chill out at store championships, kicking butt and taking names and collecting those Patamon promos that are so adorable. All right, so they just called time and overtime, but someone has an extension, so should be about 4 or 5 more minutes. Why is Lucemon more expensive than Omnimon? He's more rare. A lot of people bought him early, and I think he was actually short printed originally. Those are the big reasons, I think. Also, Omnimon's currently in his crash from the big oversell he had at the beginning of the game's existence. Remember, guys, what goes up must come down. That's just a fact. Lucemon is still in his going up phase. The bright side, though, is that unlike Lucemon, Omnimon, you needed 4 of. Lucemon, 1 or 2 is more than enough most of the time. I did see the new Lucemon. I was kind of underwhelmed by it, but I got impressed with some other things. Will Pulsemon drop in price? It depends on how they print the promo Pulsemon for us, because there's actually a second Pulsemon, an alternate art one, and I wonder how we're gonna get that one, because the existence of that alt art will help bring down the price a bit when it comes out, however it does. But no, Pulsemon's probably gonna be pretty steady for a while. All yellow cards, no matter how good they are, will go down come set 6 time, except for maybe Lucy. Lucy will probably stay expensive for a very long time. And then round 4 starts. Nice, thank you, Alex, appreciate it. Got to get the drops in. There's a bunch this round, I bet. Because this is the round people had to play through to get their prizing, and it's also, if you win X3, you have no hope of doing anything you want to in this tournament, so... Whoops. Sorry. Nice, okay. Do you miss Valderarm in your variant? Well, I can't, so the only card I'd be able to evolve onto is Lord Nightmon, and honestly, whenever I played Valderarm, I never evolved on Lord Nightmon anyway, so no, I don't miss it. And you have tons of extra ways to do removal. Like, technically, you don't even miss Slash, because as long as you have one other Digimon in play, if you go Lord Nightmon, play Nightmon, and then evolve into Mastamon and bring back Starmons, fun fact, you do the exact same thing Slash did, but you have 4 units on board instead of 2. In case you guys were wondering, like, Steven, how are you gonna kill stuff with Nightmon without Nightmon and Slash Angemon combo? That's how. That's how you can do it. Also, you'd be surprised how easy it is to go War Growlmon into Nightmon and kill a lot of stuff. Yeah. Also, Spiral Masquerade. I play that card too. Fun fact. Spiral Masquerade, by the way, came in so clutch. So far, last time I said Spiral Masquerade wasn't really putting in that much work. Last time I played Lord Knight, dude, card's putting it overtime today. Card's nuts. And it makes me feel more comfortable that we don't have Slash. If I didn't play this card, I wish I played Slash. Like, if I took out these 2 Spiral Masquerade, I'd play 1 Slash and then an extra champion. And then the deck is probably still broken, but it has less of a power ceiling. What's your tournament score? I am undefeated, baby. Feeling good about that undefeated too, I'll tell you what. Now, I'm not going to get too big in my head, though, because last time we went undefeated for 4 rounds on YouTube, and then we lost 2 in a row on Twitch. So we're not going to let that happen today, though, chat. We're gonna continue going undefeated, and if we do lose, it won't be until round, like, 7 or 8. That is my goal today. And then we're only going to lose once. We'll get our sweet, sweet top 16, and we'll party. Twitch is bad luck. It's just me getting in a different cocky mindset. So that's what it is. I'm just kidding. I just drew terribly and got no level 6s, so it's like whatever. As long as we draw level 6s today, chat, I think we'll be chilling. The curse is on XD. Hey, if enough of you guys spam that like button and give us a like spike, that good luck will transverse any bad luck we could have. Also, it'll help support the live stream, and I want to give you guys a friendly reminder while you're smashing that like button, supporting the stream, and giving me good luck, that after this next round, we're going to move over to Twitch. And so if you want to continue to watch the rest of the event, !Twitch in the chat, or look down in the description. Be sure to follow so you don't miss out when we head over there. Should be a fun time. I will also let you guys know when we head over too. So after this round, we're gonna end the stream here on YouTube and then go over to Twitch. Should be a lot of fun. Mario's 3-0, nice. I wonder what wacky deck he decided to take today. I think he said he was memeing, but I forget. Round 4 is up. Let's go, baby. Last round. All right, chat. Type 1 if you think we're gonna lose. No. Type 1 if you think we're gonna win. Type 2 if you think we're gonna lose. We're at table 4. Howdy, howdy. Hello?
Hey, how are you?
Hi, doing good, boss. Hey, are you cool if I stream this, by the way?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome, thank you. And then is 2 dice high roll good for you?
I have 1 die.
That's fine.
It'll be fun playing against you.
Ah, me too. I'm gonna have a fun time.
Oops. Damage cut.
1/2 and 9.
9, wow.
1/2 and 9.
Okay.
And then cutter tap for me.
4, 5, do the same thing, 1/2 and 9 there.
Sure.
You got a 4.
You got a 4, and I've got a 2, so you'll be going first.
Sure.
And then let's just double check. I think we're good to start. Oh wait, no,
No, stop.
not yet.
Yeah, no, fine.
Boy. How's your day been treating you so far?
Good.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Where are you playing from?
Canada.
Ah, nice. Well, best of luck to you, boss. We can start. It's over to you.
Sure. Hatch, Goromon. I'll play TK. We got
Four.
4. Taking Starmos.
Starmons.
Recover.
I'll go ahead and hatch Pikmon.
Yep.
Let's evolve into Bushy. I'll draw.
Okay.
I'll evolve into Pitto to go to 3. Draw.
Yep.
I'll evolve into Nightmon to go to 0. Draw.
Okay.
And then I'll evolve into Lord Nightmon, give you 3 and draw.
Oh boy, okay. Draw. Starmos.
Yep.
3, going to 2, draw. Okay. We'll go 2 war, and you 2 1.
Draw.
Sorry.
Let's go ahead and promote Pittomon. Sorry, no, Lord Nightmon.
Yep.
I'll go ahead and swing at you for 11, activating the effect to play Pulsemon. I'll draw 1. It's going to be for 12.
Sure. 7, you're good.
And then I'll evolve into Unimon, give you 3 and draw.
Oh. Morting War. Not really. Easy Burst 2. Targeting Lord Knight.
Targeting this? Sure.
Yep. Going into Lord Knight.
You're 0.
0. Oh. Lord Knights will attack your Lord Knight, activating Lord Knight effect. I'll play Lucy. Lucy
Yep.
effect. Recover.
I'll block.
Okay. So we reduce it by 4. Your knight is at 7.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go to Chaos. And you're at 6. Deletion. Draw.
Draw. Let's hatch. I'll evolve into Starmons to draw. Let's evolve into Turimon to go to 5. Draw. Let's evolve into War Growl. I'll go to 2 and draw.
Okay.
Let's evolve into Lord Nightmon. I'll give you your 3 and I'll draw.
Sure. Understand. Hatch. That's a Pika. Going to draw Pulse. Draw for the Pulse. Pida. Going to 2. Draw for the Pida. Okay. Lucy attack security.
6.
Okay. Let's see. So you have Lord Knight down. There's non-hurt other than the Pico, correct? For
There's
the
Pick
Lord Knight
and there's War Growl.
and Wargrow. And you have for security, okay.
Yeah.
Then let's see. We're going to Angie, near to 1.
1. Draw. Let's promote.
Yep.
I'll go ahead and swing 11 into your Lucymon, activating the effect. Actually, no, yeah, 11 into your Lucy, and then I'll play Nightmon, minus 4,000 to your Valder.
Okay. There's a 10.
And then I'll go ahead and evolve into Mastemon, give you 3, draw. We'll both trash. You trash the top card of your security, yeah. And then I'll go ahead and play Unimon.
Yeah.
You're at 3.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh. I will promote. Okay. Let's see. So you have Lord Knight, Mass Demon. Okay, sorry, just thinking. Okay, I'll go to War.
Yep, go to 0.
War attacks, activating war effect, return this one, delete your blocker, and an M attack, attacking security.
Okay. 7. He's restood, by the way.
Yeah. Yep. Sometimes he dies. That way. Okay, let's see. Chaos attacks your Lord Knight.
Sure.
Okay. And let's see. Will attack security again.
8.
Okay. And 0. And 1 security, correct?
Yeah.
Chaos again.
I'll go first for game 2.
Sure.
Yeah, the perfect response. I was like, as long as he doesn't have Valder arm, I feel like we're gonna be fine. Then you had it, and I was like, ah.
You're going to 0.
If I just drew TK, I would have played it way slower, but I didn't have anything else. Oh well.
Yep. And you're going first, yeah?
Yeah, I'll be going first.
Okay. Good. You had the perfect start.
No, I didn't. If I had a TK instead of that, I would have kept the I would have just passed, and then I would have made you, and then I would have like played in the battle area, and then made you go for your first tournament, and then I would have countered that. But all I had in my hand were megas at that point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was forced to do it, and I was like, is there a way that I can just pass and make it affordable? And I'm like, no, I have to go for this, and hope I draw a card I can play, and then I did, so it's fine. But then you had the perfect counter if I did it that way. It's like, oh, if he just has the Valder, it's gonna be bad. It's alright though. Cutter tap.
Well, I changed this deck yesterday. That's why, like, the previous version was so bad. Didn't have Voldar in that one. Then I was like, the best way to take Zero and the other ones, I haven't any have the Voldar.
Can you do half and 7?
Okay.
And then cutter tap for me.
Same thing. Oops. Sorry. 3, 6, 7. And you said you're going first, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, good luck.
Good luck. Let's go ahead and hatch. Oopa. I'll evolve into Bushy to draw. And then I'll evolve into Turimon, give you 1 and draw.
Oh, hatch. Ramon? Oh. Okay, can 3. Freaking glad. Whatever.
Promote.
Yep.
I'll just play Pitto to give you your 3. Go ahead. And then what did you add off of TK, by the way?
Was glad. This one.
Cool.
And I'm at 3.
Yeah.
So what did you play? Peter, okay. Oh. Going here into Peter, 2. Oh. Going to 1, can go to 1.
Yeah. Oh. Hatch. Let's evolve into Bushy to draw.
Yep.
I'll play Patamon, give you your 3. Go ahead.
Okay. Oh. I will promote.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. So you have Paramount. Okay. Did it burst?
Sure.
Delete your Paramount.
Sure, you go to 4.
Because what to draw? Okay, going to Lord Knight.
Sure, go to 1.
1. Oh. Okay, so Beetle is 5. And the bush is in the raising, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what's the best one. Okay. Lord Knights attack security, activating Lord Knight. And the Knight minus 4,000 to your blocker.
Sure. 7.
Right, okay. I'm gonna give it 5, 3 both.
Nice. Draw. I'll just play in Tylo. Go of you 3. Go ahead.
Oh. This time. Match. Going to Lord Knight.
Sure.
0. Oh. Going to here, digital to pulse someone.
Sure.
Oh. Okay. DP for
8.
that one?
8.
8. Sad. Okay. Lord Knight's attacks are activating Lord Knight. And the Knight reduce that one to
Minus
4.
4. Binding rate.
Yep. It's nothing, okay. Chaos attacks.
2.
2 survives, okay. Going to left, and get to 2.
2. Draw. Good game, boss. Best of luck to you for the rest of the tournament, man.
No problem, you too. Good luck.
Jesus, Chad. First, I was forced to make a play I knew I didn't like. And he had the perfect, 5 cards to beat it. And then game 2, I brick. That's just fantastic. Not a single level 5. And of course, the turn right before I lose, I draw the level 5. That would have been so useful 5 turns ago. Why can't I open TK? Jesus. If I open TK either of those games, we win. Or at least we get to play the second one. But the first one, I would have been so ahead. I didn't have the TK. I was forced to evolve into Lord Naimon, which is bad if he has the perfect punish in hand, which, because he TK'd, is more likely to happen. Jesus, Chan. When you're in a mirror match and you dead draw, the other person wins. That's how 50-50s can go, I guess. But Mastimon's normally so clutch for you in that game, too. That so sucks, man. Now I'm losing a round earlier than I did last time. And now I have to win out and still have a bubble for top 16. That's so frustrating. It's all right, though. It's all right. We're the kings of the salty run back for a reason. And it is different this time around, so it's fine. Regardless, what was I going to say? I was going to say something very important. That is it for the YouTube portion of today's live stream. Reminder, guys, that we're hopping over to Twitch right now. Link is down below in the comments. I also type in the chat, !Twitch. If you want to follow so that we don't miss out on everything that's happening today. The Salty Runback has begun. Thank you guys so much for all of the love throughout the past couple of rounds here. Sadly, got a little unlucky against the mirror match, and that's how it goes sometimes when you're playing pretty much a 50-50. The Wargrave was nice to see from him, but it could have also just been a Lord Nightmon. It would have been like the exact same turn pretty much. Would have been super annoying. But let me think, what else do I need to tell you guys about before we move on? I can't think of anything else, but regardless, it has been a lovely time here on YouTube. We're going over to Twitch right now. I'll see you guys over there. Until then, I've been your true champion, Steven. Please be sure to work hard, rest easy, live well, stay safe, happy, and healthy, and I'll see y'all next time. Peace!